Oh, sorry.
Howdy, folks.
Good. Hello, everyone.
Welcome to Space Marine 2. I know. Don't get on my case. Part 1. 2 OGs play. Chill with Jack and Jill. Have we decided normal or veteran difficulty? Veteran's going to be hard. Normal's normal. It says veteran is the intended experience.
Veteran. Screw it.
Okay.
I mean, if this is a Gears type game.
Oh, hold on. We got to go through an opening segment, it looks like.
Okay.
Galaxy starting Imperium of Man is beset on all sides by hostile aliens and threatened from within by traitors and heretics. Yeah, I don't know how we do multiplayer. Co-op. It's a co-op campaign. I do know that. There's an age of constant war, no dark age in which enlightenment is replaced by superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer to live in such times as to be one amongst untold billions existing in the cruelest and bloodiest regime imaginable. The most powerful and dreaded of the Imperium's defenders are the Space Marines. Space Marines. Bioengineers, superhuman warriors, they are humanity's last bastion against the terror. Lies. There is no time for peace, no respite, no forgiveness. Space Marines.
Heads up.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. There is a vibration in the settings, and it is on, so I'm turning it off. Adaptive triggers. What is adaptive triggers? I don't know what that is.
Kadaku sector. MX
Aim.
4.9.
Hold.
Do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, experience, 100% trophies, or achievements. Just want to say we do videos where it seems like we're all hanging out on a couch together. That's what we try and go for. We like to ramble, play games, have fun. That's what we're here. Next couple hours, consider us your buddies, pals, your friends. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening because of how great y'all have been over the years. I promise this, as long as one of you stay subscribed, I'm going to keep doing videos. Drive by Redneck Reviewers, howdy. Recommend another 40k game. It's called Tau Fire Warrior. Check it out.
Oh, what?
Tau Fire Warrior.
Tau. Okay.
Tau. And our top 10 list this time is movies, live action movies we would like to see turned into video games. And we're doing this off the cuff. We just found out what the top 10 list was pretty much as soon as we started recording, so we're doing this in a different format because we wanted to mix it up. Pull out of our comfort zone a bit.
Alright, I think I'm still in the settings. There's a setting in the game thing for helmet visibility.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you not want that on all the time? Because those helmets are awesome.
I know, right? I turned it off, but I'm probably going to turn it on. They are awesome. They're not the old school helmets, but they're okay. They're not as good as the old ones. The old ones look more scully, kind of.
Plus, I want them wearing the helmets. That way, if they talk, they sound muffled.
Like Pine
right.
from Team Fortress 2.
Yeah.
If you dig this, if you want to play a Left 4 Dead version, hail the Messiah, hail the Machine God. We could give Death, I think it's, what is it called, Death Watch a try.
Yeah. For anyone who does know all about the Warhammer stuff, full disclosure, everything I know comes from you pretty much, sending me stuff or showing me things. I have enjoyed the one book, Red Tide?
Red Tide, yeah.
That was a good book. So I do enjoy, from the outside, a lot of the Warhammer stuff. The fantasy and it's my first Space Marine 40,000 or 40k game.
Yeah, I can recommend a lot more Warhammer Fantasy Battles novels I've enjoyed than 40k, but 40k's got some good ones. Okay, sorry folks, just Red Bull. I know the Gaunt's Ghost series is usually lauded. It's by that one guy that you like. I think you said you liked the run of the Guardians with?
Abnett. Dan Abnett?
Dan Abnett, yeah.
Dan
Abnett. He did a lot of Gaunt's Ghost stuff. And 40k stuff. Tyranids, except once again, and I know, I said I didn't want to play this game because it's Space Marines again. At least Tyranids are in the game, but can we get away from Space Marines? Alright, now we have to figure out how do we do a co-op campaign. Game looks good. No complaints.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check.
Oh, motion blur. Hold on. Turn that off.
Repeat. Kill team
I don't like motion blur.
Yeah, I don't either.
Box contact.
How to do co-op campaign Space Marine 2. Also, Dawn of Awesome. Check it out. It's great.
Damn it.
Play, you must first progress through the tutorial in the initial main mission. Once you complete the first mission and report to Captain Acheron, you will unlock online play. You can invite friends to join your campaign for co-op play. So, stuff we probably should have done off recording, but this is why we do play like this. We want to be as authentic as possible. I'm going to toss this down as... And this is how we're doing top 10 movies, by the way. Now, some of you might be familiar with our older format. The other one we tried, we're trying something different. We would... About hour and a half in, one of us would give a top 10, play some more. About another hour and a half in, the other one would give their top 10. In this one, you're going to have to pay attention. We're going to be dropping them in whenever we get an idea. Now, my number one is point and click. Or I guess it could be like a third person, like Silent Hill. Labyrinth.
Oh, nice.
Nah.
And I'm gonna be writing yours down, so
We try not
and
to,
mine.
yeah.
So
So
I- yeah.
we don't want to do overlaps as much as we can. All right, let me do this. Settings. There is a skip intro, but I don't think we should skip the intro.
Okay, so we're doing veteran, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and start mine also.
Yeah, I'm doing better
Okay.
because it says it's the intended difficulty. So
All right. I'll probably understand nothing in the intro, but I'm gonna read it anyway.
yeah, read it.
Galaxy spanning. You want to read it out loud?
No.
Okay.
All right, if you want to read it out loud, you can.
Not really.
All right, what's that? Right bumper, right bumper, right bumper, right bumper. Right bumper, right bumper, right bumper. Looking around. Left sprint. Can't do anything else. Alright, I
Okay,
want to make
so,
sure that the volume is good for you all as well as for me, but I got to do this part for me because I think I set it too low.
Everyone is grim in this future.
Everyone. Ben Grimm.
Everyone and everything. Billy and Mandy.
Ah, Billy and Mandy.
The Brothers Grimm. Everyone named Grimm.
Destroy us all.
Tangerinos.
All right, now the first game, I think they followed the same formula as the first game, where you have the main hordes of enemies and then surprise chaos in the background. So in the first game, it was orcs and I'd like to say maybe Red Corsair Space Marines, and then this one's gonna be Tyranids and Thousand Suns, both factions I've played in 40k.
Tyranids are the bugs, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're like space dinosaur bugs that adapt. They're like evolution gone amok. They're actually one giant living organism. It's like one sentience that is every single... They're like cells of one giant thing that we've never seen.
Alright.
And they were my favorite in 40k. And then the Dark Eldar. They're my second favorite. Because they're Pirates of Dark Water meets Hellraiser in space.
Was that the ones in the Red Tide?
No, those are the Night Lords. They're my favorite Chaos
Night Lords.
chapter. Yeah, the Dark Eldar are like space elves, but cool. They're the only cool elves.
Ah, they're elves that you like.
They are. They are one group of elves.
They do exist.
They do. Deedlit and Pyrotess are the only individual elves for many reasons. Homagans.
Okay, so I have my first one. A Final Destination movie where you play as Death and you have to design the Rube Goldberg type death things that happen to people.
Okay, you know what that I'm thinking in my head is, did you ever play, I think it was called Haunted on the PS, or on Genesis?
No.
Okay, you play a poltergeist, and you have to haunt a family out of the house.
Okay, I know what you're talking about, though.
Okay,
I am familiar with it, yes.
Damage depletes armor. Armor regenerates after small delay. Recently lost health can be restored by dealing damage. Okay. So, I'm thinking like a style in that regard. That's a good pick, though. I thought you were going to go with like a Dark Pictures anthology. I'd be like, it's just a
that'd be
better
good
movie.
one. That would be a good one, too, actually. I love this opening cutscene is really cool.
Hold right bumper to finish chainsaw combo with heavy attack. The longer the combo, the more powerful the heavy attack. Use heavy attacks against large groups on the second.
Wait, so are these flying things the Tyranids?
Yeah, those are called gargoyles.
Okay. And I apologize to you and any Warhammer fans who are watching or listening if I have too many Warhammer questions.
Alright, press left bumper to parry. Common attacks and
Oh,
attacks with
parry.
indicator can
Uh-oh.
be parried. Perfect time parries will instantly kill smaller enemies and stagger large ones. Alright, so blue attacks can be parried.
Okay, I'm a little behind you now, so look around, blah, blah, blah. Let's change that. The eye controls. Sensitivity.
But no, any questions, I'll try to answer best I can. I have been out of the loop of Warhammer, though, so my stuff isn't going to be the most new and accurate, but...
Is there no sensitivity change? I don't want to take too long doing this, because we got to get to the game.
Smash parry.
Okay, I will try to find out on my own later. Okay.
They did not go to the school of movie kung fu, where they attack one at a time. Stop that.
Okay, there is a sprint.
Yes. Everything will unlock as you go. Nothing will work until you get to
Okay.
a certain point. Looks like A is like a dodge, though.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Game looks good.
Press A to dodge attacks. Alright, so red you can't parry, you have to dodge. Right stick to lock camera on the... Okay. Right stick is target lock.
RB to strike with a light attack. Okay.
Right stick N to execute. Okay. Up. And restores
Armor, health.
Okay, so a couple things I want to highlight. First of all, Tyranid warriors are smaller in this game. This is one of the complaints I had when I first saw the game. Tyranid warriors are like 12 to 16 feet tall. Space Marines are canonically about 8 feet tall. So they're supposed to be towering over Space Marines like Space Marines tower over normal people. But here they made Tyranid warriors the same size. The other thing is they're supposed to generally have purple blood, but I guess you could say they can have any blood they want because the whole thing about Tyranids is its evolution and adaptation run amok. Excuse me. That's why the Hive Tyrant, the Carnifex, and pretty much every large beastie is a lot smaller than as they're displayed on tabletop or in lore. Why? It's probably like a design thing, but I get it. Also, this is more for you. There are no health kits from what I remember in the first Space Marine. It's all up. The only way you heal is and get armor back is by fighting, basically. Pulling off parries, doing executions. So, I don't know if they changed that for this, but part of that is the reason also it came around the time with the Years of War, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, well, why don't Space Marines use cover? And their argument was because they're Space Marines. They're basically walking tanks. And the truth about that matter is their armor is basically like tank armor. It's kind of the thing. You wouldn't know it, though, if you played the first Space Marine on hard difficulty like I did. It's like butter. But, yeah. Got that out of the way. And I'll try not to grumble too much about the size thing. It's just one of the things is like,
something they had to change for gameplay, I imagine, right? Just to make. I'm attention. Okay. Okay. I'm not the best parrying person, to be honest, so.
hey, as long as there's a revive me thing, we should be good. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a character action type of gamer between the two of us. I don't know, have you ever played any character action games? Things like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta.
I will repay them tenfold.
I mean, kinda, sorta,
I've dabbled with, I played a little bit of Devil May Cry.
In your name, Darius. I swear on it.
Sengoku Bossers, kinda, sorta.
Come from it.
Yeah. How am I supposed to be? Alright. Dodge.
Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's it.
Situation here at the motel is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every port I smash, 10 more come raining down.
Whoa, what was
Okay.
that?
That was entirely my fault. I kept hitting the wrong button.
Splintering effects going on.
I am almost at the quest site.
Splintering effects?
That's what I'm calling it. It's kind of like when there's a glitch in the Matrix.
Oh, okay.
As I can.
Okay.
Not a knock against the developers. The game does look good and it plays. So far, I think it plays fine. Just,
Yeah,
I always keep an eye out for that stuff because I just always think it's neat. It's like a ghost in the machine, man. Big Trouble in Little China.
Nice.
Side-scrolling beat 'em up. I'm thinking Double Dragon Neon. But you
Very
could,
good.
you could do like a third-person, almost like Tomb Raider puzzle action game.
Trouble.
This is my number 2. We're gonna blow through our top 10 before we get to the.
You know, I would not be surprised if I don't make 10, to be honest. Because you get tunnel vision. Where is...
Oh, that's cool. He grabbed the tail. Gun strike. Weaken the enemy. Hold right bumper to knock back. And mark for a gun strike. Press right trigger to perform a gun strike. Instantly kills small enemies. Deals significant damage to larger enemies. Okay.
Yeah, Darius is dead. You'll be okay. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh. Oh, okay, bolt pistol.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Like you. I was pressing left bumper, doing a parry. I'm like, that's not how you do it.
Yeah, as well.
I don't know if there's like collectibles. There were servo skulls and Space Marine, but I don't remember. I don't know if there's anything else. Or if there's gonna be anything in this. And I'm kind of... I have your answers for the most part, the questions you might have, but I'm wondering how... much they fill in stuff about the game for people who aren't familiar with property, so I'm probably gonna let most of the game try to speak for itself.
That's a good point.
Turns into temporary talk special your attacks.
Oh, that's neat. Knock him back and then do a gun strike. Let me see if I can do that.
You have already caught up to me.
Okay. Let's try to see. Okay, come on.
But yeah, I mean, if we're gonna play Space Marines, at least don't let us play the blueberries.
Blueberries?
Yeah, Ultramarines, they're the poster child for 40k more or less. Space Marines are the poster children, but Ultramarines are like the one used all the time in their blue armor. Get to the virus bomb.
Oh, hold. Okay. I'm kind of doing what it's telling me to do, but almost not on purpose, if that makes sense. It's like, do this 3 times, and I'm like, okay, I'll just keep hitting this button, and then eventually it'll count.
I'm gonna keep doing this.
Okay, I did.
Alpha! Hellstress, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher. Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on!
Is that guy gonna be in a dreadnought? Probably gonna be in a dreadnought. Sounds like he'd be in a dreadnought. So yeah, the reason the... Oh, nope, not a dreadnought. The flora, or whatever it looks the way it does, is because hold on. Tyranids exist at like the microscopic level. So like they infest a planet and the end result is they drain it of all resources. And leave nothing but like an empty husk of a planet.
Oh, hey.
I'm sure we'll see that reflected in the game as we play.
Kind of getting the hang of the combat. Let's see. Not quite following the story yet. Looking for some bomb, virus bomb. It does say that on the screen. So. Lots of my brothers are dead. Okay.
Let's see if they got like a synaptic thing. Oh, they do. Synapse plays a part, huh? Alright, so the smaller creatures of the Tyranids, so the hive mind can save more power. He'll create like leader creatures that have synapse, which projects like it's a way for him to extend its like control over more beasties in a greater area. But if you destroy something that has synapse, it usually causes some type of feedback to the smaller creatures, usually causing them to die or to run away and revert to more animalistic basic instincts.
Hellstress, are you with
But
me? I have the bomb.
looks like they implemented that pretty well in this. So basic rule of thumb, I think it started back in like 4th edition. Go for the big ones. For target priority. There we go. What was that? Ripper Swarm?
Served your emperor
Yeah.
well, brother.
Bolt rifle. Yeah.
Record log.
Oh,
Any Imperial unit that
I will be the first one to die, apparently.
kill team crash landed off course. My
The guy with the swords, he got me.
Oh, the Tyranid Warrior, yeah.
I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into
I haven't been
stratosphere
following.
and disperse
If
over
it's saying like
target
do 2 of 3 of these, I've just been slaughtering.
Yeah, I'm
I'm like, all right, I get the basic gist. I don't need to. I'll master it by playing, right? Number 3, real quick. I'm not a fan of this per se, this style of game, but Ravenous as a asymmetric. Oh, I'm being attacked. An asymmetric style game, kind of like 4v1.
all right. I can't concentrate right now. I'm sorry. This
That's
guy's killing me. But Ravenous
Yeah.
is what kind?
Kind of like that Friday the 13th game. One person controls the killer. But you'd
Okay.
have the ability to kind of play with other people and kind of try to convert them to be cannibals instead. If that makes sense. Left trigger and toggle to zoom. Okay, that's not really a zoom, but...
Shit. God damn it.
I mean, to be honest, well, I was gonna say you could probably put on a lower difficulty to get through this section. I think it's only when you join my game.
Right. No, I need to beat this guy.
Continue log.
1, 2, 3, stop. Okay, that's gonna be the moneymaker.
The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Because nothing else matters.
Alright, I got him. Barely, but I got him. Oh shit.
Yep. Don't forget you're ranged. Nothing says you have to play fair. And that hold down right bumper and then the pistol shot, right trigger after, it seemed... excuse me, it seemed to help. I went down the wrong tube.
Alright, please don't tell me I have to fight that guy again. Probably good. Yes, I do.
There is cool animation effects, I'll give it that. The execution.
Alright, I just killed the guy without getting any damage, so the parrying definitely is
Oh god, is that my tinnitus acting up? Yeah, I get used to seeing a lot of them. That is a little... What is that, a Chimera, I think? If I remember. I never played Imperial Guards, so let me know in the comments. I think that's a Chimera. It's like a troop transport. It's kind of small. I mean, Space Marine are big. These are Primaris, I think. Which is when I got out of the hobby, more or less. I only play older editions. Back when it was more RPG. Mixed with wargaming.
Alright, checkpoint, please.
That is... I do like that. Alright, so the stabby little guys, they're called Hormagaunts. The ones with guns are called Termagants. And then the flying ones are Gargoyles. In case y'all are new to 40k. But there are some really great lore folks out there you can check out for better up to date. Alright, let's put this in.
Inserting payload.
Inserting the payload.
Alright, I'm getting better at the parrying. The blue light, you're looking for the blue light pretty much. I mean, you can parry at any time, right? But I think it's the blue ones that stuns him.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't know if it's... Alright. Yeah, the blue light is the one that I think gives you the most benefit. So you can block, you can parry, and you can dodge. You should have be getting a new weapon. Oh, grenades. B for grenades, okay.
Oh, what is that? Oh, rats that were eating them, I guess.
Those are rippers.
Oh.
They're basically like Tyranid rats. Everything is meant to be digested on the planet. And what happens at the end of an invasion is all of the Tyranids go to these digestion pools that then digest every organism. And at that point, all the rippers should have ate up everything to bring it to the digestion pools, and then they get sent up into like spore funnel cloud things up to living ships up in space or in the sky. And that's kind of the process.
Mars attacks.
Oh, hold on. Because I'm having that weird thing where you sound like you're in a tunnel. Alright, try it again.
Mars attacks.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, Mars attacks. We got you. Mars attacks. There is a game coming out for it, but I'll allow it.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yeah, it's like a roller coaster tycoon style game.
Interesting. I was thinking actually in RTS.
Oh, yeah, that would work. And then I mean the closest we got was Destroy All Humans, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever played that. I played on Game Pass a while back, but no, it's a good one. I think my favorite Tim Burton movie.
Summon the lift.
Excuse me. Alright. Where am I at?
And if sound seems off, folks, I will have it all adjusted by the next video. I don't know how things sound until we really start playing, because I'm lazy. Yeah, there's no way around it.
Kill team leader. Is that who I am, or is that who is talking to me? Kill team leader. So there's a kill team leader. Is there like a stern talking to leader?
Stern talking to you.
What is the status of the orbital
I'm just
launcher?
kidding. It is pretty, like, I think of things like, what's in here? Nothing? Nothing.
Activate launch system.
So do Space Marines eat? I know this sounds like I'm mocking them, but I'm not really. I'm doing something with this. Do they eat?
Yes.
Or are they like genetically engineered not to? But they do eat food,
I do
right?
believe they have to eat. I don't think they have to eat like a normal person does.
Oh.
They can like survive much longer without. They go through this whole process. I'll send you a link of everything because it's like 50 pages.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
has to
we
do
don't
with
have to-
something called like the Black Carapace, and not everybody can be a Space Marine, and they have to go through a lot of genetic and mutations and blah blah blah. Well, they wouldn't say mutations; that'd be heretical, but still. But yeah, they do need to eat.
Because I'm wondering, like, if they had like a mess hall, right? Like a support team, like an admin
Oh.
person or something, right?
They do, but they are normally humans, like regular humans that are assigned through the Imperial Guard or the Imperial Navy. Though some of the Space Marines I do think take up roles like administrative, whatever. They got tech Marines for like their equipment and everything. But they'll have helpers too, sometimes in the form of servitors, which are basically, what is it when they take a piece of your brain out?
Can you not hasten the damn
Oh,
process?
lobotomy?
Yeah, they will basically lobotomize people and turn them into living flesh robots that only fulfill certain functions. I'll send you something about the cherubs. They're considered pretty creepy. So this is a setting where the good guys are, in a lot of ways, very similar to the bad guys. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing against that. Do I just wait for him to come in here? Oh, you... Nope, can't dodge that.
I got lucky there.
Okay.
This is not easy when you get groups of them.
Yeah.
But I'm getting there. My tardiness, excuse me, buddy. Machine spirit. I like the aesthetics, the tanks and the tents.
Alright, heads up, that last part, what you're going to want to do is hang by the computer console that you hit. You'll know, you'll be outside, and toss some, make sure you hold on to some grenades in case you need it, but you have to, it's going to be a segment where you have to hold out. I don't think this is who we play.
Who the character we are?
Yeah. Well, no, maybe it is. Maybe he's Deathwatch. Which is, I don't know how much you remember Venture Brothers, but it's kind of like when Brock went to Sphinx.
Mm-hmm.
So, sometimes as penance, sometimes to kind of help them pad out their service to the Emperor, they join the Death Watch. And not really a Suicide Squad type of scenario, it's just more of like a very highly specialized force.
I will take you all with me.
Okay, I inserted the payload.
I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet.
Locate the activation console. Okay. Frag grenades. Slice of life game where you have to balance school with sporting events based off the movie Back to School. You are Thurston Mellon. And you not only have to graduate and go to class, but you also have to perform athletic feats on the dive team with motion controls. I keep wanting to think of those slice of life games. For some reason, I always think Persona is what I'm thinking of, but obviously this wouldn't be like Persona.
Yeah, no.
I like wanted to get weird with it, but you get what I'm saying, right?
Hey kids, want to kill God? That's basically Persona.
Anyway, Back to School, just kind of a slice of life type, you know.
So we'll write it down when I get a second. It gets hairier. I
Okay.
thought maybe we're gonna get to a spot, but we're not.
May that virus strip your flesh from
This is
Yeah.
definitely challenging trying to talk about these things while we
Wow.
don't know like
Yeah.
what the other one's doing, and
Oh.
it'll be easier, I guess, when we
That's a Carnifex, but that's like a little baby Carnifex. Yeah, come on. You ain't nothing. Okay, he's something. Okay, he's something. Nope. Oh, that's cheap. No.
don't say it's cheap because that's something I'm gonna have to do.
It is. Now, I don't know if we're supposed to lose here, but... I hope not.
Oh, I mean, if we're supposed to lose, I'm all for that.
No!
Oh, there was more ammo here. Oh, I got a good one. Okay, this is when this kind of doing it this way is fun because one literally just popped in my head and I don't know
Okay,
where.
you're supposed to lose.
from.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know where it came from, but it's good. Okay. Interact. Okay, I'm on an elevator now, so I'm talking to the machine spirit.
Alright, you're going to get to the part I was talking about. Make sure you stand by the computer console after you go up to it to initiate it. And use grenades when you can, but try and save a couple in case. And there's a part where you just hold out long enough and you have to go back to that computer console, so make sure you zipline over there. And then after that's the part where you're supposed to lose, but you have to get to a certain point before you're supposed to lose. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Is the zip line like automatic, or is it something I have to do with the controller?
Zip line? What now?
Yeah, I thought you said
zip on over.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
If you got a zip line, I'm feeling like I'm kind of getting screwed here, man.
Sorry, I thought you meant there's a zip line somewhere. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll take the zip line.
Space Marines come with zip lines.
I mean, they should. They're all bulky. Otherwise, it'd take them forever to get one end to the other. That's why I took off the Brotherhood armor and when I played New Vegas, because it was taking forever to get anywhere.
Be fair, it's a video game balancing thing. In the actual lore, Space Marines can run up to like 80 miles an hour.
Oh, no shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, even with the armor.
Damn.
Yeah, they're like genetic freaks.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that. Their thighs must be huge, though.
It's proportionate to their height, though.
Alright, this guy's got like a box with some bones in it dangling from him. That's kind of neat. Alright, interact. Okay, save grenades, right? Stay by the console.
I would say at least save 3 grenades, just in case, or 2 grenades. You'll see what's coming up. I won't spoil nothing.
Okay.
It was a good opening. I give them kudos for that. This really gets you into the mood of it. Oh, they're talking. I should probably shut up.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress. You have been reassigned. My place is with the Death Watch. The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus, accused of heresy. You have served.
That's because of the events of the first game.
For almost a century.
The heresy bit, you'll get to that.
Have you faltered? But you will never know redemption.
Wait, are they all coming down from the bottom to where I am?
Yes, they are.
Okay. I was shooting them as they were coming in. I don't know if I was supposed to.
Might help.
I mean, but there's so many of them. It doesn't.
You'll see when you turn around, they start trying to climb up the walls, and
oh shit!
Yeah, that's what they gave you all those grenades for.
Oh, okay.
And there should be 3 different walls that they're trying to climb up. It's I think the same people who did that World War Z game did this.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it.
And they did that in the World War Z game. I don't think you played that, but I played on Game Pass back when we were doing that. I'll look it up. And they shall know no fear.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is
They did a game called Time Shift. I almost picked that up. I still might.
Is death.
what
They did R.I.P.D. the game. I didn't know that had a
my
game.
pledge is eternal service.
They did Shaq Fu, A Legend Reborn. Jeez.
Okay,
Surgery has remade you as a primary.
it says launch the bomb into the.
Yeah.
I'm in a cutscene now. Am I good now, or?
You got... Yeah.
Okay.
You'll-
Your place has a
All right. Is this a checkpoint though? 'Cause,
I think it is. I think as long
I
as...
mean, it wasn't that hard. That first part.
your dishonorable status as a
Yeah, they
Okay,
did
I
World
want-
War Z.
has been redacted from the archives.
Oh, they did call... Oh, they didn't do it. They just did...
Questions.
Oh, I should pay attention.
Lord Kelgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Phrasing. Yeah, we're gonna keep the helmet on. I like it with the helmet on.
It's like Dread, right? They should always have their helmet on.
Well, Dread's the only one, really. Yeah, you'll see the scale of the difference between a normal human and a space marine, for example, when you get past that part. How do we do co-op? I think that's still the tutorial section. This is like the opening. Oh, and you'll see the freaky cherubs in a cage. Oh. Mechanicum or whatever they're called. That was a good game, Mechanicum. I think there's the second one they're working on. If you like roguelikes that play turn-based, it's a pretty decent one. Yeah, the presentation is solid. I saw a beaky. Why can't I wear a beaky? You're at that part, aren't you?
It's not too bad so far.
Plus, this is different. We're both playing the same game at different points, though, so it's kind of hard to keep conversations going.
Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Did you say lieutenant or lieutenant?
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
For you.
I'll be
Good
straight with you,
enough.
Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now.
Lieutenant, okay.
Will that be a problem?
Same thing in the first game.
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities.
That's it, Adeptus
We're evacuating
Mechanicus.
critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Tyranids, named after the first planet in which they were sighted. And then later they realized that gene stealers were part of the vanguard for the main fleets. Before they were actually like separate
forgive my
alien
hesitation.
species. But
I am merely surprised by
was
this
it
development.
Tyran?
As am I.
Chiron awaits.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart. Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad. Is that so? Well,
Alright, sorry I'm all quiet, but
No, we didn't think this through. It's all good.
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good.
I'm sure they'll be fine with it because we give such quality content. Online play is available now. Invite friends of your squad to play together. Use the map and strategium.
alright, something big just came down. Oh, something big is here.
It should be the Carnifex, though they're bigger.
From the High Fleet.
They're bigger in
Maintaining distance.
the lore and the tabletop. Those are like baby fexes. Oh, that's neat. Like a little mini golden throne. Edit squad.
Small volley on all specs. Headed toward Kadaku. Transmitting telemetry data to our
So we're just gonna hang out here for a bit till he gets to the point that I'm at. And then I'm gonna invite him. And then we'll see from there how it goes, what to do.
Okay, I was supposed to die to the big guy?
Yeah, I believe you are.
Okay. I thought I was doing pretty good, but then the little guys showed up too.
Urgent requests for
It's totally not fair, but
Acadian ground forces.
yeah, I like this so far. I mean, I like the enemy design.
Colonel Drury, your requests are noted. You must proceed without Astarte support for the time being.
Oh yeah, the two-headed eagle. I was gonna say another game I had down was a management sim roguelike. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Of Family Vacation.
Okay.
So you gotta manage like people's happiness, bathroom breaks, hunger,
Oh, that's a good
stuff
one.
of that
That is
nature.
a good-
And then you have to pick out different spots, and the different locations you would be able to visit and go and do and interact with would be different based upon your playthroughs. And even then, each place you visit would turn into mini games, right? So it'd be kind of like the Dread X collection stuff. So like a gas station might be like a side scroller, you know, where you have to dodge pee puddles to use the toilet, and
Huh.
overflown toilets with poop in them because people didn't flush,
A good one.
stuff like that.
Monster Squad. Side-scrolling game. You can play as one of the monsters. You can play as kids.
So like a platformer, or are you thinking like a beat 'em up?
Yeah, either. I'm not thinking too deep into the
Not too
game
deep
type
into the game type.
specifically, to be honest. I mean, you could also do like a third person,
Yeah,
but
you could do like a kid-friendly, or not necessarily kid-friendly, but a Monster Squad Strange Brigade. How about that?
oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like this chaplain. He's cool.
Yeah, the chaplains. They're like the priests of the Space Marines. Kind of like chaplains in the military. It's modeled after that whole thing.
Do they all have skull faces?
Yes, yes. That's a designator of a chaplain, that specific one. And if we do play the I think it is called Death Watch, maybe. Enhanced editions. Left 4 Dead, but we play as Space Marines. And we're fighting Gene Stealers and cultists. You just don't move like you do in Left 4 Dead because you're wearing Terminator armor, so. Which is not what these guys are wearing. They're wearing power armor. Which I could be wrong. I think, yeah, power. These trucklights falling around. You'll know when you get there. It'll tell you, it should be a pop-up on the right that says now you can do whatever co-op, blah, 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 blah. You'll be in front of a big, like, Star Wars diagram display, 3D visual green field thing. And you'll have the other two stooges with you. Now the question is, whose game? Do you want me to be the main game, or...
You.
If that makes sense, yeah.
What is your favorite color?
What is your question? Man, if only he could have a beaky.
What is a beaky?
It's a type of helmet that looks like a beak.
Oh,
It's from Rogue Trader era, which was like pre-title Warhammer 40k. And then it was like Warhammer 40k, and then 2nd edition, 3rd edition. And I think the beaky models started getting phased out around like 2nd. Maybe even earlier. But we're playing the Primaris. They're like an... it's hard to explain what they are. I have to send you a link. They're extra genetically mutated Space Marines. There's one chapter, I think they're called the Black Templars. I could be outdated with this information, but I think they refused Primaris genes to have Primaris in their ranks. So,
Is this guy with the wings a cherub?
yes, in the cage, little
Oh, I see one in the air. I haven't seen one in the
baby
cage.
cherub thing.
Oh, there's a couple of them lying around.
Yeah.
There's a guy over here by the can. Oh, that. Wow. That's something.
They're not babies, though. For a while, people were like, they're, aborted babies and this and that, but they were, I think it's said that they're, like, genetically... Sure. They're babies.
Sorry, I couldn't help
That's
it.
good. That's good.
No, you're right. They are sufficiently creepy. Man, I'd almost want a tattoo of one of those if we're still getting tattoos. Damn, but they don't have some really neat designs on things. I mean, I don't understand it all. But I do like hearing about it. Don't get me wrong. I don't understand a lot. I like hearing about it, and they do have really cool designs. Why are some in cages, though? Are those the bad ones?
I have no idea. We'll go with that. This game's been around. I mean, the setting's been around since like 85 or something, 87.
Yeah, it's impressive.
So they,
oh, okay. I see what you mean about the size, because there's this guy who's not doing too well.
Yeah. And I guess in their defense, Primaris Marines are supposed to be taller than regular Space Marines because of what's gone on. Basically, Primaris Marines were made because Games Workshop wanted to sell Space Marine models again because everyone's pretty much got every Space Marine model. But in lore reasons, they're like superhumans now, instead of just being superhumans. Let me know when you get to that point. I'll invite you and we'll go from there.
Okay. The setting is really neat.
It is. This is just one planet of an infinite amount.
You remember those old dance pads that used to come with games?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, break it out, because now there's a new dancing game, rhythm dancing game, with multiple DLCs.
Don't say Footloose.
You can get the foot. I wasn't going to until you said it. You can get the Footloose DLC. You can get the Breakin', the old '80s breakdancing movies, Breakin' or Beat Street DLC. There's a Dirty Dancing DLC. I'm cheating because basically, if there's a movie where you're primarily dancing is involved, there's a DLC for this game.
Yeah, it's like Rock Band, but with dancing.
There you go. You tend to have a way of taking the ideas I have and focusing them into better phrasing.
I would not play that game, but I like the idea.
Well, that makes two of us, because I would not do that.
The Quick and the Dead is number 5 for my list, because it's
nice.
already set up like a video game, but it would be like the shootouts in Red Dead, but with like dialogue trees and reputation systems for replayability, so you can get multiple endings.
Nice. Cool.
And it's set up like a tournament, so you fight one person, then after that it splinters and everything to the next challengers that you pick from, and so on and so forth. So.
Even that sounds like it could even be a multiplayer aspect to it.
Yeah, multiplayer mode or quick draws. You'd even have DLC with quick draw McDraw.
Yep.
Quick draw McGraw.
Okay,
Look it up, folks.
report.
Your parents will know who it is, hopefully. Unless we're older than your parents at this point.
Does everything have to be a skull?
Yes. That is, yes, it does. Not even joking. They have a big skull fetish. I think that's tied because the Emperor's like dead but alive, sitting on a golden throne.
You did have me read about him, yes.
So
That was
I-
interesting.
I think it's tied to that. Kind of like a weird death cult kind of thing.
Okay, I'm talking to the bald guy, Captain Akron.
Okay. You should get 2 chuckleheads here shortly, and in the right-hand corner it should say, now you can join co-op or do multiplayer. Which I don't know how the Wow, we've already gone through an hour of this game. And we haven't even really gone through the game.
To be fair, I've died a couple times. So.
Do apologize. We did not realize this how it would be, but again, we like to leave this stuff in for y'all because
yeah, now you know what to do.
now you know what to do. If you decide to play with your friends, when to wait before you start worrying about joining and all that jazz.
This is going to be a kind of boring one, but Mission Impossible game.
On the new Mission Impossible. I'll allow it because there was a Mission Impossible game for the NES.
Oh, was it not based off the Tom Cruise? Obviously, it wasn't.
No,
That's
it was
stupid.
based off the. It was based off.
I realized that as I was asking it.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there was a Mission Impossible game based off the Tom Cruise movies. I don't know.
But I was thinking just a normal, like, third person, like a Mass Effect type game.
I mean, Alpha Protocol is basically that.
Yeah. That wasn't a very good one.
Well, I was
That just
like
popped in my
used
head.
as like a comparison. I think that'd be a better comparison because you could. It really is like a love letter to everything spy and every spy that you'd want to play as.
Alright, online play now available.
Okay, let's do this. All right. Who do you want to be, Charon or Gadriel? How do I edit squad? Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna put you here.
Yeah. Oh, Charon sounds.
I think I put that there. Did you get an invite?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think there's probably no difference, I would imagine, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's a difference in how they play.
I was just thinking Charon because of carrion.
Can you move?
Oh, it's loading resources.
Oh, okay. I thought you just kept continuously turning to stare at me, but I guess you haven't possessed his body yet.
I'll do something stupid once I do.
I'm not a fan of this style of game, but it would probably be the only one of those I would play. I guess I did not pick the Charon. You are... Yeah.
Oh, it's all good.
Naked Gun as a Telltale style game.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Proceed to the launch bay.
Does that mean you're the main guy, right? The lieutenant guy? Or
Titus.
Titus?
Not to be confused with the terrible... I guess they weren't bad developers, but they made a terrible, terrible Superman game.
Oh, I was about to say, wasn't there a
There's a show,
sitcom
yeah.
on Fox, I think?
Like a
Times?
blonde guy that would talk in like black and
Yeah.
grays to a camera
The orbital guns.
between like his life.
Capture them or something.
Lost them already. The Tyranids are hurling scores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
I wish I could walk backwards like that.
Altarius and Alien make up the rest of the squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
What do you think you're doing?
The guy on the right's the servitor,
Ah, okay.
and the guy over here would be too. They're basically just computers
Hmm.
with fleshy bits. Yeah, I think we talked a bit about it. This is your first 40K game? Did we bring that up
Yep.
in the video, or was it, I think it was before?
Well, we'll say it again. My first 40K game.
Yes, Lieutenant.
He has played Fantasy. We played Chaos Bane and Vermintide. So,
And enjoyed both.
yeah, if he likes this, we might check out that Chaos Bane style one. I forgot what it was called. Inquisitor, I think. It's like a Diablo top-down. Alright. Pure withdraw assets. Rendezvous with the Militarum. Defend the anti-air emplacements. Okay. Sounds good.
Hmm.
Loading resources.
Now loading.
Now loading. They're still around
Oh,
kicking.
yeah.
Mega
Yeah.
64.
Mega 64, yeah.
You know why I have an easier job than you in regards to the top 10 list?
Mm.
I can literally just look around this room right now and
That's
get
a good-
ideas for all the movies because of all the damn
That is
movies
good.
I got.
That's a good point.
Sir,
If my eyesight was just a little better, I could do all those.
yes. That must have been a great honor.
Okay. What was that one you liked where the girl fought the guy that put people in the acid baths and stuff?
It's a privilege to serve.
Clock Tower 3.
Clock Tower 3.
Yeah.
But Scream.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
And the different Scream killers could be modeled after different ones in the movies, and they could have different like tactics and use different methods and different
Yeah,
weapons to kind of do it. Even though they all generally just use a knife and stab, but
right, yeah.
Scream done like a Clock Tower style game. It could even be more like the original, but. That's the Astra Militarum. Used to be called the Imperial Guard, but because they wanted to get a stranglehold on copyright, they changed the names. So they're technically not called Space Marines anymore. They're called the Adeptus Astarte, I think. But yeah, generally they view them as angels. There's like a whole religious tinge to the whole Emperor Space Marine thing.
Give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to the
So the little humans are basically cannon fodder, right?
Pretty
For-
much, yeah. And food starch.
Remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Soylent Green, basically, is what food starch is.
Must reach the defense guns.
But yeah, the little humans are us, more or less.
I got a red helmet. Okay. Okay, so we're not. Oh, we're doing the walking talking thing. Okay.
Yep. Very Gears of War-ish.
Yeah. That's
But
fair.
at least they're not holding their hand up to their damn ear. Revive me!
Oh god, I wanted to mention this before I forget. Remember the pet peeves list we did? And if you haven't heard or watched that, go check out the video. If you remember, one of mine was like NPCs that keep talking, telling you to do stuff. Like, oh, maybe we should go over here, right?
Yeah.
So I am absolutely loving the Indiana Jones game. But one thing I cannot stand is the NPCs will not stop doing that. Like, I was basically in a room, like a hub room, just checking things out, and the person would not shut. Hey, Dr. Jones, you might want to look at that picture. 10 seconds later, Dr. Jones, I think that picture might interest you. Another 10 seconds later, Dr. Jones, that picture over there might have something. And I'm like, dude, I will check out the picture. When I am ready. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be much easier with more than one person.
With more than one. So yeah, if you don't have friends to play with, I think this is 3-player co-op, but if you don't have anyone to play with, the AI takes control of the other two. Oh, there's medical stems. That's very different from the first game where there is no healing.
Leave not one of them standing.
Oh, Oop. I do like that, the blocking thing where you, finish off with a shot.
Yeah.
Callisto Protocol, remember that one? By the former Dead Space people?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was okay. I mean, it wasn't the worst. It was good looking, really looked good. And the sound was really amazing. The gameplay was just kind of bleh, as was the story. But anyway, they had a really cool mechanic where if you timed your dodge and did a melee hit, and then you would follow up with a quick shot like that. It was pretty neat. It was fun to do. It just reminded me of that. Is there, I guess we'll find out, friendly fire?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
Come on down, big guy.
Why do I have a combat knife and you guys get chains?
I mean, the presentation is really cool.
The eighth never miss.
The 8th never miss, huh? I'm gonna hold you to that.
This base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects. We must
There
Boy,
we
they
go.
do worship these people, huh?
defense guns.
They do what?
They do worship these people, huh?
Yeah, yeah. The bridge over the River Kwai, multiplayer co-op.
The orbital guns are on the other side of
Wow,
Where you're
that's
in a prison camp, right? I guess you could also do The Great Escape, right? Also, but I thought Bridge Over the River Kwai is one that I wanted to name drop because it's a good movie.
oh, I love that movie. I adore that movie. Be happy in your work.
Be happy in your work.
That's a really good movie.
But you could do
The
like
only other Alec Guinness movie I've ever seen, to be honest, outside of Star Wars.
originated. These abhorrent husks are
There's your chain sword.
living organic machines.
I don't want the combat knife.
Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is
Wait,
heresy.
what do we have? We have the bolt rifle? Is that what we have?
yes, bolt rifle. I took a heavy thing, I think.
Oh shit! What did I just hit?
The
I
Fury
just
thing,
hit Y. Oh,
which helps you regenerate armor and health. I think you build it up just by murdering. Or gently hurtling.
don't we already have the bolt pistol?
I think we do. I think there was a heavy bolt pistol, but I took one. I don't know if there was two. You want the heavy bolt
Oh, they
pistol?
just need bolt pistol. Does
There's
one
a-
say heavy?
Yeah, I just dropped the heavy one if you wanted it. The heavy one is a high-powered semi-automatic, whereas the bolt pistol is a semi-automatic precision. So that one's heavier hitting. Oh, you can have it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Wait, I might have had it already. I think. Looks like that. I don't know.
Yeah, right. One of the problems with the tabletop is they have like 30 or 40 different bolt pistols and bolt rifles and bolt things, so it made like balancing and figuring out what gun could do what and what should do what a pain.
Right.
So it's kind of the problem when you put all your investment into Space Marines and not other factions. Is this a secret? I think it's a secret. I'm gonna take this because I found it.
A fine gift from the forge.
Data slate.
Tried to reach the downed storm talon. Bog stunk beyond words. Several of us drowned in its stagnant pools. Scope of the Tyranid infestation still unknown. Last readings suggested Kadaku was near the threshold for exterminatus.
It's a bolt rifle. Full automatic precision. Full automatic close range. The auto bolt.
Oh, is that a different?
Yeah, it was a different. I have the auto bolt rifle now. That's what was sitting there. Did you want the auto bolt rifle?
How do I know what I have? Just-
If you can't pick it up, you already have it.
This is more like it.
Oh,
Or if you can't pick it up, I guess.
yeah, these are. I have the bolt rifle, automatic. I guess it probably doesn't make too big of a difference.
Ravener, yeah.
Oh, is this one of the burrowing type thing?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I remember these for 3 models were selling for like $130. And I had like 21 of them.
Oh shit. Well, I just found them.
And that's why I wanted to change. So we get 2, 3, stomp. Nope. Left stick. What am I doing with the left stick? Back and forth? I guess. Oh, I'm gonna go down. No, I'm not. I'm gonna break jaws. Oh, you don't even have to be close to him to do the execution.
Oh, is it warping too?
He charges. Do a rush over to him. You just mash the right stick. Okay. Oh, you're all so low too. Hold on, it looks like there might be another secret over here. No, it's the ammo boxes. It loops around.
Did I miss something, or does it say killing things improves your health?
No, it does. It does, yeah. I think executions work. Also.
I think
For
executions.
armor. There's a
Yeah, the armor.
When you build up your Y, also there's a med stem over there. I don't know if you picked it up.
How do you use the med stems?
That's a good question. We'll
Not
cover it
that.
if you wanna...
Oh, it's right. I think right on the D-pad.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, I saw it. Left on the D-pad does that. The Emperor.
And I already wasted the stem earlier. I now realize.
It doesn't give you full. It's like a third, maybe. Looks like. Remind me again what kind of game you had said for Ravenous.
Oh, like Dead by Daylight, Friday the 13th.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Friday the 13th.
Where
okay,
one
okay.
player plays the cannibal and then tries to convert the others or eat the others until either everyone's gone or they get rid of the cannibals.
I can't think of another cannibal movie. I won't count this one, but I just thought of another one for Ravenous. A cooking game.
Like a cooking mall, yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting.
Alright, I went right. It looks like
But
there's
they are cunning.
Oh, okay.
heavy bolts.
So I'll
The
go.
influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
Probably not a good idea to get away from the group.
Well, especially because he's gonna follow me. It's
Yeah.
kind of, yeah.
Restocking.
All right, this one's gonna be a cop out. But what was that one with what's his name? Peter Weller. That was like the Alien and the Thing, but underwater. Hold on, let me look it up. Peter
Yeah, look it up.
Weller, underwater. Leviathan.
Okay.
Leviathan, but I mean, you could do it like your Alien Isolation game or just a traditional survival
Yeah.
horror game.
Those
Tread
back.
carefully. The spores
Okay.
detonate when threats draw near.
I was about to shoot him.
Probably should. Those are spore mines.
Oh wait, let me switch my gun. I want to try this pistol out. Supposed to be a heavy pistol, right?
Yeah, heavy pistol. Heavy bolt pistol.
I like my pistols.
Combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Okay, so I want to join Death Watch also. But they were talking, the chaplain was talking like you were in Death Watch, right?
Yeah, Titus was in Death Watch.
But
I
his
think-
failure, they're like being mum about his failure, I think. Am I getting that right? They're like, he mentioned something like keeping his failure under wraps
Under
or
wraps.
something. I don't know if you were paying attention to.
I have to admit I wasn't. And that's more my fault than anything.
Like basically they were saying, we'll give you another chance. We'll just keep everything that happened, you know, quiet between us.
Yeah, at the end of Space Marine 1, which I don't know if you plan on going to play through that. It's single player. Keep that in mind.
I might, if I'm enjoying this,
Oh,
which I
and
am.
I will not spoil anything.
Okay.
And I
Is
will
this
not-
a direct continuation
Yes,
of it?
yes it is.
Okay.
Not by the same company, but
Alright.
oh, it's a Ravener.
Xenos toxins!
Oh, I'm down.
I cannot get up!
Well, let's test the revive me stuff.
On your feet, brother.
Thank you very much.
Did that work?
Getting revived? Yeah.
Okay, because it went faster than I thought it would. I was kind of expecting it to be a bit slower, but
It's
I'll
not
take it.
Gears of War.
That's what I was thinking. Where you're holding down the button and just praying nothing hits you.
Right. Another little cache spot here. There's bolt rifle, grenade launcher. I'll take that.
This will serve me well. Restock it.
Go ahead and pick up that healthy. Okay, that's why I was wondering. So if you have it, I don't. So that's fine.
Is this like a shotgun then, the close range one, or?
Not really. It's just another type. I guess it's more powerful. It just doesn't have the range.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. I like power. I mean, I'm not a gun person, so I just like the ones that work the best. Oh, so far the gameplay is pretty tight. Even someone like me who's not the best at parrying, kind of have a decent hold on how to do it, right?
Through the swamp. Let us proceed.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos.
I'm gonna wait
There is
for
a
a marker
bunker
to pop up,
straddling the
tell me
riverbed.
which way it wants
We'll
us to
cut
go, and
through
then
there.
go the opposite direction.
That's
Considerable time.
a good point.
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Oh, they knew. Then I'll just peek over here.
Isn't there it's like a map or something? Or a way to bring you up where the checkpoints are?
Give us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Select doesn't do anything. Select does. Yes. It kind of does. When you press select, it tells you. That one.
Oh, Stalker. Scoped, high-powered.
I was gonna say, if you also enjoy this, not only Space Marine 1, which is getting like a rework, remaster, so it's gonna look better and run better. But we might want to look at maybe World War Z. I know you read the book. There's
Yeah.
a medical stim over here if you need it.
How many? Let's see if I can. Oh, you can only have 2.
Okay.
So let me pop one.
Of serum taken.
There we go.
So we can't go that way. Or it wasn't letting me move that way. My last movie is going to be Dark City. Puzzle, third person,
Oh, wait. Oh, no, keep going.
adventure, platformer, mystery style game. So,
Did I miss one?
oh, what do you got?
Labyrinth, Trouble in Little China, Ravenous, Family Vacation, Quick and Dead, Naked Gun, Scream, River Kwai, and Dark City.
Leviathan.
Oh, Leviathan. I didn't write it down.
Peter
Sorry.
Weller.
Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, I got 4 more I gotta come up with. That's pressure.
It's not too bad though. I think you did pretty good, all things considered. This is completely off the cuff. We didn't even know what the list was
Yeah.
going to be until we started playing.
I mean, usually if we know the list, we try to do it off the top of our head for the most part. I mean, I look some things up sometimes just to clarify or verify what I might remember because I don't have the best memory. But for the most part, I try to just write down what comes to
What comes.
immediately, right?
Let me
But at least we know ahead of time what the list was. But for this, like you said, we didn't completely off the cuff. So I'm actually happy with some of mine too. But I like this gun. Like a sniper rifle almost.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's a,
Changing magazine.
this is almost like Zombie Army. When you think about it.
Yeah.
Another one.
Oh, is that you shoot the grenades?
Yep. This
Nice.
it has a grenade launcher on it.
Oh, is that like a 203 or?
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
or-
more or less. It doesn't use grenade rounds though, or actual grenades. It uses a separate ammo thing. Yeah, game looks good. Like the setting.
Yeah.
We haven't run any bugs or issues getting co-op to work, which is a refreshing change of pace.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
And we could have done a lot worse for your first venture into 40k. Like I said, we should give Death Watch a look, or whatever it's called. Forgot. Down the road.
I do like the player models get covered in blood. I like that. Not like drenched, but you can see the blood on their armor.
Yeah.
I can hear reinforcements.
Flesh borers. Flesh borers are guns that your basic termagants use that shoot tiny little beetles that bore into your flesh and like drive into your brain.
Nice.
There's a whole lot
Like
of weird,
scared.
terrible weapons. What is this? Bolt carbine? Mid-range carbine with extremely rapid fire. I'm fine with what I got. It's got grenades.
Yeah, I like what I have too. A little low on the ammo, but capacity, but it's fine. We're not struggling to find ammo boxes, so
Yeah, and in the end, we got melee to kind of
yeah.
go-to melee. If you have the chainsword, is 1, 2, 3 heavy. Do a stomp. It'll clear out everything around you.
Okay.
So 3 button presses, and then on the after the third one, hold down the right bumper. 1, 2, 3 does a shoulder. 1, 2, 3, hold down. There's a stim thing there. Here's the ammo
Got
box.
it.
Needed.
Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open
Okay,
the
that
gates.
voice actor was in Dawn of War. Oh, heavy bolter.
Open the
Oh,
gates. Sir, you
auto
said
bolt
open
rifle,
the bloody
fully
gates.
automatic close range rifle. I want the heavy bolter. I want the heavy bolter.
They will not get past this.
Another wave.
They cannot be reloaded. Okay.
What are they doing?
Trying to get up here.
Okay, we're doing this.
Do not let them surround you. War gear prime.
Oh, you can scope.
Oh yeah, right thumbstick, right?
Yeah. He was literally saying that on the screen.
Are you not the Lord Castellan's soldiers? Fight, damn you!
there any grenade boxes anywhere? I don't see any.
Thought I saw one, but I could be wrong.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Munitions secured. Vermin exterminated.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Wasn't me, but I'll take the credit.
Oh. Oh, it's nice to know they can lift you up too.
Grabbing equipment. Everybody inside.
Yeah, everybody inside.
Yes, my lord. So we not eliminate the remains of the
Nope.
swarm.
We're going inside.
Nope.
Everybody inside.
Focus on taking down the
Hey.
hive ship.
What?
Everybody
They're
inside.
coming in. Not you guys.
My lord. Transmitting command now. Stand by.
Do not relent in your attacks.
First video or two, usually
You have yet to see the worst.
we're finding our groove. So
Yeah.
thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for joining us, and hopefully you're having a good day. If not, let us know in the comments. We'll have a jam session.
Don't get excited, folks. It's just a ghost.
Oh, come on. Come on. You gotta
What?
come up with something different.
Oh.
Like, that's good soup. Only because we've been watching Venture Brothers, which got me thinking. I was like, you know what? Why was there never a Venture Brothers side-scrolling beat 'em up?
Yeah, that'd been
You know,
perfect.
Hank,
Many
Dean,
characters.
yeah, all the different characters. The girlfriend.
We met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
Superhero games have been kind of hit or miss, right? I mean,
Yeah, hopefully that. What is it? The beat 'em up Galaxies
yeah.
turns out okay.
Really looking forward to that one. Because it's a nihilist. But I guess the Spider-Man games are okay. We played some good ones and bad ones, but about a Mystery Men game.
Oh yeah, Mystery Men. That'd be a great one because I mean, you know the story of Mystery Men, right? It's actually Flaming Carrot, but for whatever reason they didn't put him in there.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, it's a Flaming Carrot. That was Flaming Carrot's group. Melter rifle. You don't want that because you like the gun you got, right?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Give it a try. I like that. I like the one I got, but let's see what the melted does.
Yeah, you could do beat 'em ups, you know, side scrolling, whatever. Different characters, different abilities, right?
Yeah, the whole tagline for the comics, it was, I think similar in the movie, is that they were the other guys, you know.
Oh, okay.
Like, you got your superheroes and your supervillains, and then you got us, the other guys. The ones that don't quite fit in. They're people who want to do good, but aren't quite the same level of the actual heroes. And that was kind of the whole gist of Flaming Carrot. So he founded the Mystery Men. No, that was the group. That's a good one. Anytime the Tick or Mystery Men, anything that isn't the big two. That's the way to go. I don't want to go that way then.
Cover me a minute.
All right.
I'm not going anywhere. I just have to look something up.
No. One of the coolest weapon ideas ever devised. A chainsword. It's simple. If you work for Chaos, you get a chain axe.
Alright, I just had to look at text real fast. Alright.
I had a complaint about this game. I wish, first of all, you didn't play as Space Marines. But, that aside, a data slate. Maybe if they'd let us pick, like, a class to play, like a Assault Trooper or something. Because they get, like, jump packs. That's what the Night Lords use a lot of. They're called Raptors. And Warp Talons.
Where's that data? Oh, okay. I think I see it. I got it. Sorry.
All good.
How about a sports game? Rollerball.
That's one I'd play.
And you could actually have the off track. I mean, you could obviously have the actual in-game sport part of it, but then also you could have the
Where it's kind of
off
like
off the track stuff.
like a mystery puzzle solving walk around segments between the games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd get behind that for sure. As long as it's not based off of that one rollerball.
Oh, come on, man. You don't want a night vision goggles section?
Oh god. Wasn't that terrible?
Night vision goggle driving section. Oh, there's another bolt rifle with a grenade launcher if you want it.
I'm gonna
You
give this
wanna change it
multi-melt
back?
a try.
What is it? Is that what's it called?
Well, I used a stem. I wish it wouldn't let you use one if you're full, but it's called a multi-melter.
Is it a flamethrower? Okay.
Kind of, sort of. They do have
Flame
flamethrowers,
adjacent.
but yeah, it is definitely flame adjacent. Oh, you execute the little guys. That's how you get stuff on.
Clearing the way. Reloading weapon.
Alright, cover me for a second. I gotta do this because you're in a tunnel again for some reason.
I was kind of talking low.
No, it's that it's doing that weird thing where sometimes
Okay.
it sounds like you're in a tunnel. I don't know why. I think it has something to do with my sound setup. Just a weird bug. Bug.
I
You know,
repeat,
it's just
awaiting
sun.
orders to attack. Major,
I'm gonna do a virus video
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify
for
yourself.
the bar.
Captain Hayden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
I actually had design notes back when I was doing the whole programming thing for a Always Sunny role-playing game. Like a turn-based, almost like Super Mario RPG. Or the South Park game, the first one that you liked.
Grabbing equipment.
Ammo.
Combat knife. Why would you want to use a combat knife? Do you want the heavy bolter this time?
I still have it.
Ah, crap. Hold on. Why is it doing that? No, no, it's oh no.
Very good.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's like a mounted machine gun, but for space
Oh,
marines,
no,
it's a
no.
little less.
All ears. I do need ammo though. I have 0 ammo. Why? All of a sudden now there's no ammo boxes.
That's a good point. Maybe they're like, you're not mailing. Also in the comments, if you can let me know why it keeps doing
Just
that.
beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens them.
Appreciate it.
Ammunition.
Hanging back because I want to use this gun up on the big guys.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go melee things.
Vermin stuff.
Or something big so I can use this on it. And that's why I wanted that, yeah.
Ammunition secured.
There's ammo up here.
Okay. Picked up a little bit, but oh damn. Okay. Huh. Stop shooting.
Target destroyed.
I'm making my way over to you.
Oh shoot. I forget I have grenades.
Light frag grenade.
Alright, so far this really isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
No, it's fun.
Oh, I meant like difficulty wise with the veteran.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, that too. That
Yeah,
too.
bad wise, I didn't think the game was going to be bad. I want to look down there before we do anything.
Oh okay, yeah.
It was more, one, it's Primaris Marines, which I don't care for, but two, it's Space Marines, which I also don't care for. But more importantly, it's plasma pistol. You want the plasma pistol?
What does it do? No.
Alright, take the plasma
They
pistol.
will not get past this.
Hold right trigger to charge it up. Takes more ammo, causes the weapon to overheat more quickly, yeah. Alright,
I see. I like what I have right now, to be honest.
was there any more ammo up here?
There's some here
Okay, I'm coming to you.
where I'm at.
I'm coming. But yeah, it's those are mainly the big things, and also price, right? I want to wait for it to drop the price if I was going to do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Thanks. So you can only have 17 rounds of the Melta. 72 for the plasma pistol. All right. What's this? Stem.
Scrolls.
Good news is we won't have to worry about like perks and skills. As much fun as I enjoy that,
Yeah.
sometimes you get bogged down with the choices, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yep. Also, one of that would be our bad gaming habits talk we did.
yep.
Check
there's another
that
stem
video
here
out.
if you need it. If you want to pop a heal and pick it up.
Yeah. But one of mine being the paralysis.
Choice
Analysis.
paralysis. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Choice paralysis.
I like how you're interweaving some of our other top 10 lists into it. That's a good call. I came up to a solution, by the way, for your
We have made contact with
never
Captain
played a
Iden.
Zelda game. Have you ever played the Darksiders video games?
We are approaching his position
Other
now.
than Genesis?
Other than that one we did, no.
Okay, because the first... there's another one if you need another heal. The first Darksiders is straight up just Legend of Zelda.
Mm.
And like how they structure the game with the puzzles, the action. So if you wanted to do a game that's Zelda without it being Zelda, I recommend you pick it up. I remember it being decent. Though I never got to beat it. Auto ball rifle. But I think I'll change that.
I did enjoy the one we played.
Yeah, it plays... The other Darksiders play, again, like Zelda games. So,
Yeah.
you know, you go to dungeons, quests, or not quests per se, but the dungeons are like puzzles, boss fights.
I thought you were dead, man.
Can't move past them.
Not
apparently.
today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
Can't move past the tiny humans.
We need to take back those orbital guns.
We are angels. Move.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
That's a Lehman Russ, named after the Primarch, I think, of the Space Wolves, which are like Space Marines with Vikings.
With great pleasure, my lord. That cursed gate is in our way.
And let us remove it.
The controls must be nearby.
Soldiers, do your work. The controls are in that tower. Make use of them.
Oh, that looks keen for an area of maybe something over here. Huh? No? We got little guys helping us. That's always good.
You guys are so cute with your little rifles and.
Well,
I'm helping. I'm
it
helping you.
is a joke. It's called a las gun, and it's considered they're called like flashlights with how effective they are, which is not very. It seems like they can't hurt a damn thing. Not too far off base with that.
Being a flashlight, I just had the random thought in my head, but I've always liked how the British call a flashlight a torch.
Yep.
Yeah, I just like that.
What do they call a torch?
Which flashlights? Oh, what do they call an actual torch?
Yeah.
I don't know, but that's a good question. But I'm gonna try to remember to use the word torch instead of flashlight.
like it's an obscure. I think that's
Yeah.
what they call them, obscure torches. And one of them maybe. I don't know if they changed it in yellow.
Dude, check this guy out. This is funny. You see this guy?
Not just that guy. Look at these. All 4 of them. It's like a stage of falling, right? It's like a diagram in a book. When you get hit here, you start flipping. Stop that. I'm trying to narrate. Flip there, and then flip back that way. It's like a judo book, a how-to.
Yeah.
How-to judo.
I like how they hop in. That's pretty neat.
Charge is secure.
I gotta remember I can scope on this.
Ammo box, chain sword. Is there a new gun? Auto bolt. Bolt pistol. Bolt carbine.
Munitions secured.
They're like, we ain't coming over here. Oh.
Oh,
maybe they're
okay,
waiting for
okay.
us.
Sorry.
Gate is opening.
I owe you 2 movies, and I just thought of one that's gonna count with my cooking idea.
Okay.
Not just a cooking game,
As you command.
but one of those build your base survival type games.
All right.
Alive.
It can work, definitely. All right.
And absolutely no one think too much into why I'm concentrating on these cannibal games.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be the cannibal.
You know, you gotta build your base after the plane crashes. You gotta cook some.
Yeah, it's
Some-
survival. The survival
Yeah.
crafting
Yeah.
building game.
With cannibalism, pretty much.
Based on historical event, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I've never actually seen that movie, so. The most I remember out of the basic gist of it is there was a joke in a Simpsons episode. Remember the episode where you might remember it because it was one of the earlier ones, not earlier ones, but Marge had a fear of flying.
Okay.
You remember that one at all?
Yeah.
It turned out it was because her. Oh, they're going after the little guys. Leave them alone. Her father was a flight attendant, but anyway, I think that was the episode to get her over the fear. Homer had her watch Alive or something, which obviously is a bad idea. But these tanks are awesome. They're like something out of World War One.
Yeah, a lot of the
Like
designs
souped up.
were. I don't know if we'll see a Land Raider, but yeah, they're designed after World War One times. The creators of Games Workshop were very big into history.
Hmm.
They were like history nerds that decided to make a role-playing game.
Terror. What is that?
Zone throw. Take it down.
Oh, zone throw. Okay, they're like
Harder to kill.
big brain bugs that have psychic powers. Oh, he's dodging my stuff like crazy.
I'm trying to hit him. I think he's down.
Resupply.
Whoa. Stop it, man. There it is. Memory zone from.
Creature is dead.
Oh, good job, Chiron. At least one of us is on the job. It's easy to pay attention to this when you don't have to talk about other stuff.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now. Heading to you.
Yeah, they use like they're so powerful. They have these really big heads and these little tiny bodies, and they hover above the ground. They have like a psychic shield, and they can shoot like lances of energy that blow up tanks. They're kind of like the equivalent of some form of artillery.
Every person in this game has a scar.
Yep. That is inspired by a multitude of things, just being war-torn, but also like the Germans, the Nazis, World War One and Two, they would have scars because they would go to these illustrious schools where they would fence and actually duel, and it was like a mark of honor. That's why when you see a lot of like Nazis and stuff in like movies, they have those scars. It's more than likely they got those when they were at the school fencing, and they wear them as like badges of honor.
I was gonna make a joke that in the Warhammer world, when they come out of the womb, they get scarred.
They get
like,
scarred.
little swipe on the cheek.
I mean, I've got a movie idea. I don't know what you're up to now, but
9. I'm trying to think of one more.
I can
I
throw you a
have an
bone,
idea
but-
forming in my head.
Okay, I won't throw you a bone.
I don't know if it'll work, but it just popped in my head. Basically, at this point, to be honest, I'm thinking of game genres and then trying to fit a movie into it. So I don't play these at all, but a dating sim, American Psycho.
Okay. Where you're playing the American Psycho guy, or
Patrick
you're-
Bateman, I think his name was, right?
Yeah.
Was that it, Patrick Bateman? Yeah.
Or you're
Yeah, you
dating
did.
him, and you have to survive.
You know what? Do both. We can make it a multiplayer.
Multiplayer dating. You know what? I don't know if there are those, but that's a genre outside that Dread X collection game I play. I've never played, and even then,
Yeah,
I don't know
right.
if
Me
that
too.
one's a
Me
full
too.
one, so. I'm gonna go with the grenade launcher. I kind of prefer that.
That was a pretty fun one, though. The Sucker for Love. That was pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm looking forward to giving the full game a try. That was the first time I ever played one of those games.
Yeah.
Never. No, that was a good one. I was the bone I was gonna throw was Universal Soldier. I don't know if they ever had a game.
Oh. See, now at this point, the pressure's off. We could just, you know,
Throw
throw
crap out
stuff
there.
out. Not that, I mean, there was any pressure,
Pressure.
really.
Under pressure. What are we supposed to do? Assemble?
Oh, defend the facility, it said. I mean, they seem to be doing pretty good. I don't want to go down there. Or maybe not. The northern wall is reached. We're not supposed to be going down there, are we? Because I don't want to go down there.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to go down either.
A well-placed grenade will fix that.
Okay, if even someone like me is getting in the flow of this combat, then it's a well-designed game. Because I'm not, like I mentioned before, I'm not a big parrying person. I'm kind of enjoying this, to be honest.
That is high praise. No joke, folks. If he's saying that, developers, good job.
That's also one thing Callisto Protocol did well, like the dodging mechanic in the melee. It was well done. but it just got too repetitive after a while. There wasn't much to it, I guess, is what I would say. It almost seems like, and I kind of think like either you or I made this comment, and I'm only mentioning it because the melee thing reminds me of this in a way, with the dodging and parrying. Almost like it was a demo of a game that just wasn't fully fleshed out, you know?
Which one?
Callisto Protocol?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, like it was, yeah, I got you. I didn't play it, but yeah, I know what you're talking about with that. Oh, it felt like a, shoot, what's it called? I forgot what the industry term is called. Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this because it keeps telling me to look at this, so.
Did you look at it?
Open that door. I don't know if we're supposed to go there. Yeah.
We're probably
Yeah.
supposed to go there.
Yeah, we have to go here.
I'm glad one of us is paying attention.
You brought up the question, why would you have the knife, though? Like, is the knife supposed to be faster?
It's faster, but like it's
Okay.
real cool in my book, you know.
No, I know. Obviously, you want the chainsaw thing.
It's a chain sword. It's
Yeah.
so cool that Gears of War made a worse version of it.
I don't know, and I don't know why. I've mentioned before, I always preferred the Locust rifle.
I forgot how it
To
fired.
the,
but I
to
think
the
I
Lancer.
think I did too. Is it? Didn't the Lancer fire like in bursts, 3 rounds?
It might have. It's been a
I
while.
think the Locust fired.
I want to say I thought it was more damaging, but I might just be talking out of my butt. I have to think about picking up the remastered ones when they come out, though. Definitely that Emergence Day.
Medical stims over here for you. Yeah, if they do like a collection, we'll probably give those a go. Good fun though. Playing on the old 360
Yeah.
apartment.
I guess the ones after 3, a couple of them I think were actually pretty decent, so. It was just like the original God of War trilogy, and after Metal Gear Solid 4, for me, the story's complete, you know?
Yeah.
Didn't feel the need to
My lord, this
go back
elevator
into
will
them.
take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Yeah, looks like you're doing a good job at it.
I even think it was one of your melty guns.
Yeah,
One of the
grenade launcher.
I think one of the games they actually go to the Locust world, home world.
Data sleep. Is it kind of like? Oh my God! Why? Well, because technically there were games of that, but I was gonna say Pacific Rim.
Oh, were there games?
Yeah, yeah. There's like an iOS one, and I think one on PS3. They were really bad though. It's kind of sad. You could have done a lot with a setting like that.
Right? Yeah.
I was thinking of that when they went to the homeworld there. I'm like, what they do? They go through a portal and they drop a nuke in the air. Idris Elba.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done.
Titus. A picture of we will see it done as he's running around in circles like you were. He's just like playing around.
Oh, what? I have to keep spinning it?
Oh, well, let me do it then.
Okay.
'Cause,
Interact.
oh, you gotta hold it down? Okay. I was probably, you're better at the combat stuff, so.
I don't know,
can
maybe
just do
like
this
you're
for now.
picking up on this pretty good.
Okay, that's 1. Oh, we gotta do all 4. Okay. Yeah, just cover me. I'll do this. You. Two. Hold on, there's a med stim. Okay. Going for 3.
Nope, can't block that. No, you
Okay,
can
they
block
don't interrupt me, so they can keep doing that. It's fine.
Sorry,
Ah.
distracted.
One more.
Ouch.
Alright, there's a big guy here. Oh shit.
Big guy.
Okay. The one that shoots stuff.
Oh, okay, warrior. Gotcha.
Alright, going for the last panel. Oh, picking up the med stim first. Ah, shit. Sorry. Switch the weapon. Alright, I'm going for the last one. Alright.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
Now you gotta go in the elevator again.
Alright. She said gargoyles. You know what those are?
Yeah, Disney animated cartoon about gargoyles. They're like the Hormagaunts and Termagants we've been fighting, which are the little guys, but they have wings.
Okay. Okay, can you think of a genre of a game that we did not choose for this list?
Fighting game.
Alright, now try to pick a movie. I don't know, fighting game might be kind of easy. Maybe.
Check the antenna.
I don't. Oh. Oh, he's dead. We gotta protect different parts of it.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Yes. Antenna C has been swarmed. Alright, where's antenna C? Tennessee? I will answer your question. Yep, we have to move around.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Oh, I'm down.
On your feet, brother.
Oh, they're going after both, man. They're at the other one too.
Oh! Oh!
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
That's what's getting me. Spore mines. Alright, we're gonna have to probably reload. Or redo this.
I'm down.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Yes, they have. Did he get you up?
Yeah.
We must hold them back.
Alright, where's that other antenna? I'm out of ammo with that.
I'm out of ammo too. Shit.
No, I want to execute him. Alright. This should help clear out the area a bit.
So unbroken. Another one dead.
I promise I'm not trying to skirt coming up with an answer. It's just,
Oh no. I mean, I was just throwing it out anyway. Because this is definitely a concentrate type thing.
Ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting.
But I guess we did okay, because... Yes.
okay, there we go.
Let us relish the sight of those vile ships
A
burning.
good fighting game. Movie. Live action only, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to pick one from the list, obviously. You haven't seen that movie, so I don't know if I should pick it. Oh crap! Why didn't we think of that as a game? That movie was made for making a game, anyways. Running Man,
Oh shit.
right?
Yeah.
It's Manhunt,
Yeah.
or even Clock Tower, right? Because the different killers would have reacted similarly. I would say then. One that hasn't been done before. Well, I'm going to say the first one that came to my head then, even though you haven't seen it. The Royal Tenenbaums. Because it doesn't seem like it would fit, but each of the characters have very distinct, unique personalities that would open up a lot of different move sets. And it'd just be kind of bonkers to do.
That's interesting.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders.
Okay, while we're at the hub, I'm gonna go pee.
Where is Elian?
The
Be
enemy
right
tried
back.
to smell us. We got separated.
Let's take a momentary break, folks. We'll be right back.
Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Alright, seems no matter what, the graphics quality's making my computer sound like a jet engine. I'm back, by the way. But let's recap real quick. Top 10 lists. At least Ryan's top 10 movies to be made in video games. Number 1's Labyrinth. Number 2 is Big Trouble in Little China. Number 3 was Ravenous. Number 4 was Family Vacation, National Lampoons. You could do all the others too. Okay, let me do it this way. Number 1 was Labyrinth. I was thinking more of the old school point and click style. Number 2 was Big Trouble in Little China. Probably like a platformer. Action game. 3, Ravenous, an asymmetric horror game. Where you also, of course, have, you could have the NPC enemy if you just want to play with friends. Number 4 was a roguelike management sim, National Lampoon's Family Vacation. We have to plot the path and trips and make the stops and manage resources like needing to go to the bathroom, eating, drinking, sleeping, so on and so forth. Number 5, The Quick and the Dead, because it's pretty much like a video game anyways. You have an assortment of characters you could pick from or play as and interact with some certain dialogues, but keep it also quick draw related for the gameplay a lot of. Well, you could probably add in some action segments. They had that bit at the end. Number 6, Naked Gun, which would be like a Telltale game. Number 7, Scream. Do it like Clock Tower 3 specifically, but you could do Clock Tower 1, I guess. Number 8, Bridge Over the River Kwai would be a co-op multiplayer breakout of the, you have to manage building the bridge and planning your escape and setting back the construction. So there's a lot of stuff there you could do with management of resources and stealth sections. Number 9, Leviathan, which would be more of a traditional survival horror, or even could do an Alien Isolation type of thing. And number 10 for a puzzle platformer, even a 2D side-scrolling type. You could do Dark City. Excuse me, I was thinking of Portal, because we were doing the Portal thing. And that's Ryan's top 10 movies as video games. Let me know in the comments some of yours. And remember, this is the only and best place on YouTube for you to get 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1. I think we got him sold, man. I've been trying to get him interested in like Warhammer and Warhammer stuff, 40k stuff for a while. Like 20 years, 20, 30 years. So good job, Saber Interactive. I think this game may have done it for him. Probably not going to play Darktide, but that's a whole other mess of a story. A lot of stuff there I didn't want to deal with. Did some stuff with the beta with it. Wasn't a big fan. But I doubt he'll play Tau Fire Warrior, but he might pick up that Space Marine remaster. He won't touch the RTS. I know that for sure. But might be able to get him to do some other 40k stuff. Like I said, Inquisitor. Rogue Trader he wouldn't touch because he's not really into those turn-based RPGs. And like I said, if my computer sounds like a jet engine on the recording, then I will make proper adjustments. Also to sound settings. I don't know how this is going to sound until I rewatch the video. But first impressions, it's a fun little game. Definitely more fun with friends. If it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. So, just because, again, I am so Space Marined out.
Alright, sorry, that took longer than I thought.
All good. I just went over my top 10 list real quick to recap it.
Oh,
And-
I am not the squad leader. Okay. Pardon me. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, any developers out there or anyone that works on games inspired by our ideas, just put our names in the credits.
Oh shoot! You know what? You know, you said you got all those movies around you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you remember. I still have my Harkins cup from when I lived in Phoenix. It's got all those little pictures of classic movies around it. I could have just been looking at that. It's a neat little cup. I do miss Harkins. Nothing like that around here. That's pretty neat. Hopefully we can use that at some point.
Don't want to say that.
Oh.
That's Dreadnought. When a Space Marine gets injured or too old and dies, they basically revive you, and it's a walking tomb.
Oh.
And you live in it until you die.
Huh.
Yeah, it's literally like a walking coffin with guns.
Bummer. Alright. So, I mean, they don't consider it like an honor to be in one?
Oh,
like,
they,
you know.
They consider
Okay.
death in the Emperor's name is an honor, and you can keep going with it, it's an honor. Everything's an honor. Honor, honor, honor.
I was informed to arrive at
Lieutenant.
Lord Kalga.
Time Bandits would have made a good game.
I've read
Oh, yeah, it's a good one.
It'd be like a puzzle game. You had to use the different
masterful defense.
My duty
bandits
kept me
for
busy elsewhere.
each one having their own
You have
little
an
niche that they
unusual
can
service
kind of
record.
fulfill.
That is my good fortune.
E.T. is one of those hide and seek type games.
Problem with that is the Atari game, I think, burnt all those
Oh,
bridges.
shoot. You're right.
Though I
I'm-
don't think it's that bad of a game, honestly. I mean, if you consider how quickly he made it, and that was made by
Yeah,
one person.
We had it, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had it. I'm just looking at my cup. I'm looking at all the movies
at
on
the
my
cup
cup
now.
and finder. Big Lebowski bowling game.
You could do like a dialogue-driven, what was it? Pinheads? Kingpin.
Kingpin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a comedy telltale game mixed with some bowling segments.
Yeah.
Bill Murray's the final boss.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes. Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Oh, Blues Brothers.
I had a video game.
They did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
NES. It was like a platformer.
Was it based off the original, or I can't remember when the sequel came out?
No, it was the original, yeah.
Data from a Mechanicus research facility.
Came out way
I
back.
never saw the sequel, so.
Yeah, I never did either. I think Adam did, and he was like, yeah, don't. He's like, okay.
You will sabotage a Promethean refinery.
Kind of like the History of the World Part 2. Or whatever.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
avoid it with, like, the plague.
Yeah.
Time is short. I will brief you on the center.
Brother, Magor Scalio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Visit the armoring hall. Okay.
Oh, cool. You get better armor.
This is a face I have known well in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing.
Okay, I guess this is because they made Titus a Primaris Marine. That's actually a procedure that regular Marines could go through to become more superhuman than they already were.
I will see that you are
I'm
suited.
guessing that's what he was referencing. Customize your war gear. Wait, so we do get, like, war gear and stuff? Oh, you guys are customize your loadouts, okay.
And the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure. Though much has
You
changed
primary side,
since we
you know,
last
like-
met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you
Okay, now we get
Okay.
as
stats
it serves
connected to.
Oh, nice. Now we can see.
See, yeah.
Okay.
What do we get? We get Instigator, Stalker, Bolt Rifle. Oh, I don't have the Stalker Bolt Rifle. Probably because I didn't pick it up. Or it says
Okay,
not
so it's the
available.
only ones you pick up.
Well, this just says it's not available for this
Oh,
operation.
not available. Okay. I don't like that. I hate that. Give me everything. We're supposed to be killing machines, right?
Exactly.
Auto bolt rifle. Don't want that. Don't want that. Excuse me. See, but I want the one that I had. That's disappointing.
Yeah, right. I guess we'll go with that.
All right. Let's.
Oh, you have to press Y to set the active. Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll take the bolt rifle because it's got the highest firepower of everything. Well, not that, except the melt, but I don't want that.
Yeah, I like the melted, but you only get like 20 shots with it, if that.
Okay. Now pistols.
Combat knife, thunderhammer, power sword. Okay.
I. Oh, you gotta hit Y? Is that it? Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Appearance.
Chainsaw. Is there anything other than the knife? Thunderhammer, yes, but no.
Yeah, not yet.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
I'm gonna equip the Thunderhammer when I can.
But available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
And then appearance.
We know each other well enough for that.
Alright, I don't think appearance does anything but looks, right?
Yeah. And I think it's
Hence
a
the word
DLC thing.
appearance. Yeah, okay.
Ain't paying for no DLC. Unless it's content.
Unless I can be the Carcharodons.
Space sharks.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error.
Oh, they don't let you stand behind them. Ah, I'm making them look the other way though. Yeah, I'm not over there. I'm over
May
here.
the directives of our beloved
What
Prime
if we do this?
your every action.
Who are you talking to,
Shall
bud?
follow your progress.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Duty. Alright, operations require combined effort of 2 squads, a separate combat squad with diversion. Find out how their story unfolds by playing Inferno Mission Operations game mode. Alright. Those are like different challenge modes that kind of the thing from what I looked up briefly about it is it follows the story, so we will be playing the other team of Space Marines doing stuff for Titus.
Okay.
It doesn't actually impact anything from what I read, but board the Thunderhawk. Should we give the operations a look?
Yeah, may as well.
Serves as the center of operations, select plant star mission, current mission marked with the yellow detecting fish mission. Okay, changing the game mode allows you to switch operations in turn wargame. Playing these modes before finishing the main campaign will reveal spoilers. Okay, so we won't do operations. Operations is a PvE game mode centered around the auxiliary missions. Confront the Imperium's enemies, customize weapon and armor upgrades, select a mission. That's the one where you can select like different classes with different loadouts and abilities and perks. Eternal War is PvP. We don't care about that. campaign. Where are we going? Okay, board the Thunderhawk. We'll look at maybe doing some operation stuff if we beat it. But yeah, that's the one where there's actually like 4 or 5 classes, and you can pick a class, and they have different like perks and abilities, and it's a bit more in depth. It's kind of like Strange Brigade, where you got perks and stuff you can kind of tweak how the character plays.
Right.
There's like a guy with a shield in this, and then the heavy guy. Reach the Mechanicus factory and retrieve the research data. Perfect. So
It's
even
pretty common.
what's up?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say even once we beat it, it looks like there's more we can do if we decide to follow through with it.
Yeah.
Or later down the road.
I was gonna say, as this mission is saying, it's a pretty common trope. Always having to retrieve someone that won't leave without their data.
Yeah.
Just once I like to have a game where they're like, "Yep, I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's go.
Don't you want your data? No, I don't. Get me the heck off of this."
If it wasn't 40k, I'd agree with you. But it's 40k. Everything's an extreme.
Hey, isn't he one of the servant people?
No, he's part of the Mechanicum.
Okay.
They're a completely separate faction that communes with the machine spirits. They believe every machine has spirits in them. In 40k, technology isn't really advanced so much as it's rediscovered. And that's why there's almost like a mythological or religious cult around it. And the Mechanicum praise machines. They're more computer and robot than human at a certain point. There's a lot to unpack with it. I'll probably have to send you something on it, but that's like a low down dirty.
I mean, because they're kind of talking to the Marines like,
They're completely different. Like
yeah,
they're
they
not
don't
like
hold
part of the
it back.
government per se, to kind of use as an analogy. They're like adjacent to it.
So they can basically just tell them to piss off.
Yeah, because they worship the machine god.
Okay.
Which way is it one?
And they don't have the Marines don't have a problem with that? I mean,
Some do,
yeah.
some don't. As an overall stance, they don't, because they still serve the Emperor technically, but
The Cadians are running out of time.
yeah, they're
How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Breaching the facility now.
You are making good time.
they're pretty neat. There's a turn-based game that's pretty fun, where you play as like a squad of them.
What was that? We are being hunted.
Alright, combat knife. It's just a combat knife. Oh no, bolt rifle, grenade launcher. Do you want
They
that?
will not get past this.
Mechanicus. We are being hunted. I think I know what this is gonna be. They're called lictors.
Lictors. Do they have big tongues? Like lickers?
Maybe. I'll let you go first.
Yeah, sure.
This is the
As long as Carry-On is there to revive me. Grenades. Oh, a new type of grenade. I think.
Frag grenades. Frag
Did I
grenades?
pick up an... Is that it?
I think those are regular grenades.
No. The word crack was up there. K-R-A-K.
Oh, maybe you picked them up. Maybe you already picked them up. Did you pick them up?
Oh. Let me see if I can switch them out.
Those are like heavier grenades. They're usually used, if I remember.
Yeah, okay, yeah, crack. There they are. Did you want them?
No, no, you can play with them. Just use them for anything bigger.
Okay. Yeah, it said crack grenades.
Yeah, they're used for like
Extreme.
tanks and crap, heavy armor.
Okay. I will try to remember. Oh, we're going over here, I think.
Yeah, I was seeing if there was something secret. I'm gonna pitch my idea again, Games Workshop. Character action game, kind of like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, but with Dark Eldar.
What is going on?
Oh, that's a barbed strangler. It shoots a seed out that sends tendrils and grabs them. It's like a grenade. It's like a Tyranid grenade launcher in a way. The seed expands and then, yeah.
Okay. All I was doing was seeing green.
Yeah. That's what that was. It's a barbed strangler. They shoot like seed pods out that do that stuff.
That opening offers a shortcut. Then we shall take it.
I just loop around.
So, what's up here? Oculus bolt carbine?
Ammo.
And ammo.
Might as well ammo up if you can.
Yeah, I'm looking for my gun. I had the Stalker carbine. I'm sure we'll come across it at some point.
Very good.
In what world is this a stronger gun than the plasma pistol? Craziness. Alright, I don't know if it's gonna do something, but I want you to experience it first.
Oh, the thing that is hunting us?
The thing that shall not be named that's already
Oh,
been
Guardian Relic. Allows self-revival from incapacitation.
Okay. You want it?
I'll take it, because chances are it's going to be me. Alright.
What's up?
Let me interact in case,
Oh yeah, in case.
whatever it
I'm
is.
about to say, we're actually pretty equal, I think, all things considered at this point. I've gone down once, you've gone down, what, once or twice?
Yeah, a couple times. Not too many times. More so in the prologue,
Yeah.
and then they got a hold of everything.
Sounds like Brock Sampson.
This place reeks of death.
There's some frag grenades for me now.
Is unacceptable. Reiterate.
It can get very chaotic, but in a good way.
Yeah, yeah, it's a fun. I wouldn't say Sengoku Basara, but
No.
Munitions secured.
it was fun. Though that is a style of game that would lend itself pretty good to Warhammer or Warhammer 40k.
Mm.
Sengoku Basara type of thing. Let's just go that way, but what's over here then? Data slate, a bolt sniper rifle.
Order came to abandon
Is that what you were wanting?
one of those Xenos scouts.
No, but I gave it a shot.
Rhino, Sergeant relayed the order, took his chainsword, and walked out of the camp. A challenge of all there was. Why the thing obliged? Well,
Oh, I like as the transmission plays, it fills that bar up, so it lets you know how long it runs for.
howls, screeches, war cries. Sergeant came back, missing an
If you need ammo, there's ammo down here.
in gore, dragging the thing's severed head. Ordered the camp abandoned, even though the Xenos scout was dead. Orders is orders.
Yeah, it doesn't give you doesn't have much of a capacity. I would still prefer that other one. You know what? I'm going back to the bolt rifle.
The Emperor provides.
I like that other rifle better.
What was it called?
Because I can choose the scope here. The Stalker, I think?
Soldier.
Yeah. It was like a hybrid sniper regular. That sniper rifle you
what is
can't
going on?
yeah, that sniper rifle you couldn't switch.
Oh, okay, it was just straight. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game had two armies I played in tabletop. Oh, there's a Stalker.
There.
Tyranids, and then later we'll fight the Thousand Suns. And like I said, in the first game, instead of Tyranids, you fight the Orcs. Instead of the Thousand Suns, you fight, I'm going to go with Red Corsairs for Chaos.
Snipers. Watch your sight lines.
Alright, I guess that's supposed to be a Venom cannon. They don't really have sniper weapons from what I remember in the tabletop, unless they added something. Oh god, what is hurting?
That guy up top.
Try and make it feel.
Oh, I revived myself.
Oh,
I had that thing.
shit. Yeah. I guess we're supposed to close with and destroy the enemy.
I think I got him.
Are being hunted. Oh, what's this over here? Ammo, crack grenades.
Resupplying.
Combat knife again. Heavy bolt pistol. Alright, keep interacting. Let's see if we get to it. Yeah, hopefully this might give us more Warhammer games in the future, folks. There's a few of them that are co-op we can get into.
We can cut through this bunker.
Less so fantasy. I think we've done all the fantasy ones. You don't want the heavy bolter?
Nah.
Alright, I'll take it. I do like my machine guns. That's why I wanted to be in the Corps originally. I'm sure I told you that before. But... Oh, 3031.
Small arms fire. It sounds close.
In 40k, no such thing as small arms.
Small anything.
Yes.
Assist them. For the Emperor.
Frag grenades. Oh crap. Force a Ravner to release this grab squad member. Okay, so that's a thing.
Ah, shit.
You got him?
Yeah. Ah, shit.
What is it?
This guy got me.
You gonna get me? No, he got me too. Chiron, avenge me.
Get back in the fight. That mistake almost cost you dearly.
Down again. Thanks, Carol. He's the hero.
He is. Alright. Forget Titus.
Acadians did themselves proud.
Oh shit, there won't.
Come. Our own duty is
Yeah, there's another one. They were always crappy in the tabletop rule-wise. Over very expensive per point model to put into an army, but damn were they cool. Guess I'd rather take 3 grenades than 1. We were watching the Venture Brothers. There was an episode where Molotov gets a hold of that golden armor that Hank was wearing, and like an Iron Man armor, and Hunter's like, damn if that's not giving a grenade to a Grendel. I was like, that's just brilliant.
Yeah.
Why did they say a Grendel from, what was it? Beowulf? That was the name of the monster.
Oh, okay. I was thinking there was a superhero named Grendel.
Was it?
I think it was an indie comic.
Oh, that does sound familiar. A secret over here. I'm gonna take that, just in case. Bolt carbine. There was a med kit. I took it. Just so I could have 2.
You deserve it. I don't need a med kit. I got carry and
Right.
carry on.
He's gonna carry us on through the game.
It is
Oh, what am I doing? You gotta go first.
by what evidence? Something is off.
What, did you see something?
I feel it. Something is gonna happen soon. Anything up here? Hold on. No. Oh, medkit. Got it.
Oh, perfect.
For when I inevitably get jumped. I have not done my Y thing.
This is it.
I keep forgetting about it.
It's ready.
Oh yeah, definitely use that when you can, because
Ammo,
Gives
ammo,
you free
ammo.
health.
I got the gun I want.
no, you're already gonna be killing things. So
Yeah.
if you do decide to get again, Space Marine 1 is getting like a remaster. So
Oh, I think I triggered that.
you might want to pick that up. Just be advised, you should probably play it on normal. Hard was fun but infuriating because again, there's no health kits in that one. Lictors are an adaptation of the warrior that we've been fighting, made for stealth, espionage, and assassination. They suck out brains. Oh, that didn't work. Where you at?
Special tactics ready.
Well, right now he seems content to just keep. Doing that. I mean, I'm fine with this.
Oh,
Whoa! You need to stop. I'm gonna do the old tactic of just like get into a corner somewhere and oh, he's on me now.
I mean, the good news is if he's on someone, then
It's a lot easier
you
to
can
pin him down. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you can see his footsteps.
Oh, that's cool.
Nope. Yeah, I like the parry system. We're in the headshot mainly because of that, right?
Oh shit.
Oh, what? Mission abort, critical injuries. What happened?
I got downed, I guess.
You can only go down a certain amount of times?
Maybe? Or maybe because it's him?
It is here. By what evidence?
Okay, at least we're not too far back.
Off.
Let's see this. Hold on. There's a med kit here, but let's backtrack after you pick that up. Because I had 2 med kits going into that. Now I have 1. So, can we backtrack to the other areas to get weapons? Like, do all items restock? There's a med kit here. Ammo, combat knife. Yeah, it looks like items refill, so make sure we top off on everything.
You have 2 med kits?
Yeah, I have 2.
Alright, now I have 2.
Looks like this is as far as we can go, though. Alright, so whatever happened, we gotta avoid that.
Yeah.
Don't forget to pop your Y if you get danger close. It refills your health and allows you to do more damage with your melee. But yeah, I guess Primaris are supposed to be like 9 feet tall, so I guess the height disparity isn't as big of an issue, but Warriors would still technically be taller than Primaris Marines. And also the Hive Tyrant, which we'll get to eventually.
This is it.
Which in the 3rd edition, I think, of Tyranids, I'll send you a picture. It looks like an alien queen. The Tyranids around that era of Warhammer looked like more like the Xenomorphs from Alien. Gotta keep your head on a swivel, I guess. Bring down a lictor before attacks from ambush. Okay. I guess you got that too. Not gonna happen, folks. Oh crap, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
Ah.
Oh, great. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm down. Chiron, what are you doing over there?
Down again, shit.
Alright. Messy, but we made it. Crack grenade. Alright, let's see if there's anything else around here to pick up. Finish this mission off and then call it.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good timing.
Very good, my lord.
And we'll be able to pick it up more steam in the later videos, folks, because we did get a slow start, but
Yeah.
liking it. First impression.
This was a great buy by you. Thanks again for it, gifting it.
Don't tell them that.
Oh.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's like I said, if I wasn't playing with someone, I probably wouldn't be playing it, but mainly because my animosity towards Space Marines than anything else. But developers, top-notch job. Game plays well. It looks well. The idea of more than 2-player co-op is a great idea. I like that multiplayer is free. You can do, you have co-op multiplayer and you have verse. Great idea, because I had a blast playing the multiplayer on PvP in the first Space Marine. And I don't know if I'll jump into it here, because the problem with multiplayer games, I don't know, you're not as big into them as me, but and I've slowed down over the years, is you kind of need to be there at launch, because after launch it dies down quick within like a week, you know?
Yeah.
Though we had a lot of fun with Killing Floor, right?
Yeah.
A lot
Yeah.
of fun with randoms there. I'm welding. That'd be a great movie.
Gosh. Gosh.
Dosh. Everyone's throwing Dosh all the time. Yeah, Killing Floor movie, though. I'm welding. Oh, great snipers. Which is kind of interesting, because again, they never, in the tabletop, they don't have any, like, sniper weapons or anything. Barbed stranglers. How do we get rid of these? Oh, that's how you do it. You shoot them. You shoot the little spore things. Yeah, I'm coming for you, buddy. Alright, so you know those little green spores that the things sprout from?
Yeah, I caught one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, you just pop those.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Rippers. Little ripper swarms.
Expect enemy presence.
Are those rippers? They devour biomass to feed their armies. Disgusting. And they can eat clean through thermite.
Given half a chance.
Disgusting.
Oh, Desolate. I guess the Ripper equivalent for orcs in 40k are snotlings, which are like little, they're smaller than goblins. They're not really like malevolent or violent like other like Gretchen, which are goblins in 40k, or orcs, spelt with a K in 40k. They're kind of like 2-year-olds,
Spare me the insults.
except dumber.
I like this nosy.
Archmagos.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
Yeah, the thing with Space Marines is they tend to all be dry and humorless, so you get more of your character from adjacent forces, whether it's a rogue trader or an inquisitor or a mechanicus. The other parts of the Imperium. Then you have the Sisters of Battle, which are lovingly named nuns with guns. They're like the bride daughters of the emperor. They take vows of celibacy. They wear power armor, but they're not superhuman. And they're like the religious wing of the Imperium. The Space Marines, some of the Space Marines see the Emperor as a god, but most of them don't. It's more for the populace. But they have a loyalty to the Emperor. So the Sisters of Battle, though, are fervently religious fanatics for the Emperor.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I used to play them back when they were a thing. I guess they had a comeback with them, but I hadn't picked up, obviously, any of those models because stuff gets expensive.
Yeah. Look cool, though.
They do look cool. Can complain about Games Workshop's pricing and business decisions all day, but they still do put out solid models. Close range incendiary weapon. I'll take it.
Casualty resilient.
I'll give it a try.
Theseus has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary.
This is more of a flamethrower.
Will be remembered.
Rippers, here they come.
Oh crap.
What is going on? We're supposed to be shooting this thing, or?
I think I'm holding them off. I'm not sure though. I don't think there's friendly fire damage, so we got that going for us. Oh, behind us.
Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to be just running or...
Yeah. But this game makes me sad with how Darktide turned out, you know. 'Cause that was one we were looking forward to, because we do enjoy Vermintide, but...
There's Pyre Blaster ammo over here.
Alright, there's a stim over here if you need it.
Oh,
I don't know how many
lots
you
of
got.
pyro. None.
Restocking.
I'm full up on the Pyro Blaster. I guess that's why they gave it to us, because we were... yeah, that's why they gave it to us. That's a lot.
Looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Easier said than done. You just keep... Okay, I guess we have to drop and go where? Okay, to that door all the way across, so... Alright. Oh.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Yeah, I got it.
You got
I
it.
figured it was over here. Years of video game playing says go to the glowing things. Oh, we just gotta wait for the power level to go up.
Do not get too close.
Almost there.
No.
Oh, 100%.
Let's go.
Alright, we're going, I'm going.
This I do not like.
We shall punish their boldness.
I normally like flamethrowers, but...
I mean, I probably could have helped you by grabbing one, but
No, there's no need. It's only one of us needs to use a poopy weapon. Auto bolt rifle, I guess is better than this.
I'm not sure which way they want us to go. But
Mission secured.
Med stimulus over here if you need it.
thanks.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep the flamethrower. It's alright. It's not so much against the big guys.
With something.
They gather
Ah.
biomass. Humans. Dissolved and collected later.
Well, not just humans.
Tubes lowered from
Anything and everything they can get hold of.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
What is this? Interact. I did a thing. Oh, I did a thing. I shouldn't have done a thing.
Oh shit.
There's another med kit there.
Fire ammo. What exactly did you do? I didn't catch that. Or did you hit something? Or?
There's a door here, so I'm assuming this isn't the way to go. Plasma pistol, more fire ammo.
Restocking.
Oh, bolt rifle, grenade launcher. Let's take that. That's better. And I don't know what's over here.
Hmm.
Because it is pointing us in the other direction.
Data slate.
Heavy bolt rifle? Oh, data slate, yeah. What's a heavy bolt rifle do? Or fully automatic mid-range. Doesn't have grenades though. That's good imagery with the light.
Yeah.
Almost like Event Horizon. I don't know how many missions are in this game, but it feels pretty chunky.
Can't see anything.
Yeah, right.
Changing magazine.
Oh crap. Just keep coming out of there, I guess. Stim over there if you need it.
Oh, over where?
That way.
Got it. Mm.
I don't think Chiron's gone down, so, you know, that's always a thing, right? With AI companions in video games. They're either utterly
Yeah.
useless or completely competent.
Right.
They kind of do all the work for you.
Jericho.
Jericho.
Use of it. More scurrying vermin.
Do you want grenades? There's cracked grenades back here. I don't know if you need any grenades.
I'm good.
I'll stick with the frags.
Alright, looks like another one of these. Here we go. To the left.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Special tactics. Maintain distance.
I did not dodge that right.
Oh, shit. Timed that right. I hit my Y, I thought. I did.
Oh crap. These rippers. I took a guardian relic just to try and keep the hope alive with this.
No, you're good.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
So I'm running low.
To the left?
I guess we just keep going this way.
Resupplying.
Oh shit, it's one of those brain things.
I think we got it. I just don't want to use this again. Alright, everything's cleared out, so let's check out the ways we didn't go.
Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have sent a mighty pyre this day.
You Jamaican or something?
You could be. I mean,
Kind of sound, I don't know.
there isn't any necessary like criteria per se for there's a stim over here. I mean,
Aren't they all, wait, they're all clones, right? I thought.
they are in the sense that part of the process is they get the genetic code of a Primarch injected into them, but they're not like
Okay.
Yeah, they pull from people who aren't.
Oh, so they're like regular people that get pulled into it.
Yeah, and then they
Okay.
get injected with a Primarch's gene seed, which is a piece of the Primarch that makes them kind of like their Primarch, so that they're able to be superhuman.
Okay.
Because the Primarchs were
And
like way up there.
not everybody can do it.
No, and even those that pass like the tests and everything, sometimes the Primarch gene kills them and stuff. So there's a whole thing to it. But the only the salamanders are often referred to as being black, but they're not like African American. They're more like the color of coal. Their skin starts to take on a dark hue, the color of coal, because some gene seed has negative effects to it. Like the Blood Angels, eventually they become vampiric, so they like drink blood and whatnot. So not all of them have mutations associated with them to that manner, but
Why do they call them the salamanders then?
I don't know. They like fire. I guess maybe that has something to do with it.
This Stalker rifle is pretty good. You can, for like the sniper guys, you can pop headshots.
Okay, you
consistent.
have a red skull next to your name. I mean, or I think what that means is if you go down one more. Here's a Guardian relic. Probably should pick that up. I think that means if you go down again, it's a checkpoint. But yeah, I give it a try, but this, I'm attached to this grenade launcher. It's only 4 extra grenades, but that's 4 more than what I have.
Munitions secured.
Let's see, bolt.
I think there is one that's. They do pull from certain planets that have like certain, skin colors and ethnic background types, right? Like the White Scars are modeled. They were inspired by like Genghis Khan, right? So they have kind of a Mongolian theme going for them. But that doesn't mean every single one of them is Mongolian looking, or so on and so forth. There is one that's like black African American or African, but I don't remember what their name was for that chapter.
Loading up. Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Oh yeah, and the Space Wolves can turn like more wolfish and feral to the point where they. Oh god, I gotta do this again.
Here we go.
What, like actually look like wolves?
Yeah, they turn into like werewolves after a while because of the gene seed.
Hold up.
Oh, you're gonna shoot it?
Interfere with operation.
That works. A little bit. Every little bit helps.
Probably should have maybe tried to move it a bit.
I'm gonna waste all the ammo in this because we can't come back up here anyways. So maybe this will help. Maybe it's not. Probably doesn't matter, but. Let me pop this too, just to get healed off.
Let me do this. I mean, is there? I don't know. I can't tell if there's like a finite group of them.
No, I
Or...
think they just keep coming, so we'll just wait. Going down.
Alright, I'm interacting.
Archmagos, do what you must.
Oh, hold position. There we go.
Full position. No.
Shit.
Activate the second generator.
Where the hell's the second generator? Oh,
yeah.
and the other side.
Okay.
Munitions secured.
Maybe if the flamethrower didn't need like a boot up.
They are regathering themselves.
Let me just start this shit. Alright.
Archmagos, fighting in position.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
What the hell was that?
Oh great, we got one of those floating guys again. Zone probes.
God damn it.
It's all good, I went down too.
Oof. Roll off. We are on veteran too.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, so we don't need to feel bad. Oh,
I will say it's not a bad mix of challenge, though.
there's a stem over here if you need it.
Yes.
Yeah, especially this part where you have to manage these little swarmy things. Which reminds me of, what were they? Just locusts, maybe? Rom, I think, had
Krill, the krill.
That
Krill.
was it, krill. Yeah.
Krill. Yeah, that was a pretty neat part. We had to do the light thing.
Don't like the lights.
And then the other ones, the glowy ones were the Lambient, I think.
Lambient, that's right. Yeah. They had, like those one
Other
types, those little ghouly guys that hop around a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
They had like a Lambient version. Maybe they all had Lambient versions. I don't know. It was some type of like weird goo, right? That they kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
Infected with or
Made them glow or whatever.
Frag grenades.
Grabbing equipment.
Alright, I took that stem.
Analysis. Transmission active. Data incoming.
I'm lost. Can't you tell us about your research, Archmagos?
Denied.
Was classified.
Classified. Alright, Nick Fury. Well, I hope this opens doors for you at least to look at some Warhammer games. There's some neat single player ones. I wouldn't recommend Fire Warrior do because even on normal, I played on hard, I think. But even on normal, it's a hard game. It's like old school hard
I shall be glad
FPS
to get
game.
rid of these trivial duties.
But
As I will be glad to cease the flame of this repugnant face voice.
Time to go. This elevator goes to the rooftop.
How do you know that? Well, maybe he worked in here. I don't know.
no. Because he's Space Marines. Dawn of Awesome. Check out the video, everyone. It's based off of actual direct dialogue from the Dawn of War video games.
Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lyrio. Transmission received.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to play this. I've always been trying to get you, like I was telling them when you were in the bathroom, trying to get you involved in more Warhammer stuff. So, and got you your toes dipped into the fantasy a bit, but always wanted to try something 40k. But there's really not a lot co-op wise.
It's a shame it's tailor-made for the.
Yeah.
I've mentioned before after I read Red Tide how great a book that would have, or a game that would have been.
Yeah, right. It's like you can do survival, horror for the setting. It can be war. You could do psychological thriller. It's a setting, romance, I guess, somewhere. It's a setting where any kind of genre of game could really kind of fit, or book, or movie. It's a big universe. A lot of factions. Reach the crash site.
The Tyranids will swarm.
Jump pack, ascend, hold Y. Y. Okay, I'll try.
Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
Okay. Did you make it up there?
Oh no, I was just trying the ground pound thing.
I already forgot what it said hover was.
Oh, you can just tap it to dash.
Plasma pistol, so where do we go? Over there.
Oh, maybe we have to fly, get up higher, and then just
jump
kind of make
across.
our way out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Engaging process.
Oh, and what's over here?
Oh, press left stick in to hover briefly.
Okay, so there's gonna be something over here then. What is it? Guardian Relic. I'm just gonna pick up because I'm over here.
Well, yeah. You see, okay, yeah, go for it. Ah, shit. I'm not supposed to. Just press left stick in to hover, but wait, how did you get over?
Oh, how'd I get over here?
Oh, did you go over here
Yeah,
first?
over there, and then finally over here. You want to keep going?
Ah!
Or do you want to call it here?
I thought we might be. Are we not to the end of the level, or?
I don't know. Oh, yeah. It looks like we are.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and go through. Is it? Did you go up here?
Yeah, up and over. I use the ground thing to hit it.
Oh, okay, okay.
You can kind of reach out and touch someone with it, AT&T. Rather than messing around with the hover.
Oh, I didn't know you could angle it like that. Okay.
Okay, you don't want to fall down there. Yeah. That was the, I did a lot of Raptor play with, the first game for, multiplayer. It's just the same place.
Xenos vermin.
Take full advantage of the jump packs. Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Wait, was that melted? No, it's a stick.
Jump pack engaged.
Stalker. The Emperor provide. Yeah, the Emperor left that gun there, buddy.
What's up there? Anything? Instigator. Oh, that's a new one. Instigator, huh?
They will not get past this. Need to reload.
Alright. I'm kind of digging this one. Instigator. I think it's like the one you got, but... fires a 3-round burst.
Repositioning. Xenos toxins.
Ah! Toxins. How do I get out of it?
Redeploying.
Oh, you're already over there.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I just wanted to jump pack on him and stuns him a bit, so. I thought maybe it was prompted an instant,
Kill.
blah, 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 blah,
Yeah, right.
instant, what do you call it?
Stored biomass.
Damn it.
Takedown. Kill.
Yeah, instant, whatever it is.
Biomass. Too hard to jump. We have melter charges.
One of those,
Place them strategically.
instant kills things, but it didn't. I think they were just wounded enough when I hit them.
Oh, crap.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site. Forward.
wasting time. Get those charges in position.
I should probably go down there with y'all.
Restocking.
Yeah, I kind of bit off more than I could chew.
Changing magazine.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Where are they all now?
I'm having an enemy at the gates moment with this guy.
We have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
Oh, we're supposed to be doing I think we're supposed to be doing this shit. Ah, shit. Damn it. Ah, God damn it. I'm down.
Munitions secured. Engaging thrust. We are
Did he get
wasting
you up?
time. Get
Yeah,
those
he's
charges
down.
in position.
I think we were supposed to have been doing this thing. I don't know. Alright.
Resupplying.
Alright. One down.
Melter charge is in position.
Oh, I see. It would have brought us around the map anyways.
Who the hell?
Melter charge in position. A fine gift from the forge. Vermin stuff. Choke back engaged.
No.
Explosives ready.
Alright, we need to find higher ground or something.
Toxins assail my senses.
What is this shit?
Another
Alright, the next one's...
Down.
Yeah. Got it.
one charge down. Charge is in position.
Alright, how do we detonate him? Oh, just
Over here.
Blow it. With pleasure.
Oh, that person did not get out of range. Or they were already dead.
We'll go with that one. Less paperwork. Ah, they're just Imperial Guard anyways. Oh, nope. There's a battle brother. It's a battle brother. Oh yeah, brother.
He's one with the machine now.
This is not what I meant.
Oh, is that guy?
I don't think so. Maybe it is.
Oh, okay.
They all look like that, though, to be fair. Why is there a bunch of weird... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Is this where we're going to get the introduction of them? I wonder.
The red something.
There's a bunch of eyes, and there's a symbol for Zinch, and there is a scarab, because the faction... one of the factions I played for Chaos Space Marines is a very Egyptian theme. Chaos Space Marines were loyalist to the Emperor, but then there was a civil war, and they split, and they joined Chaos, basically. And this faction's called the Thousand Sons, and they're pretty much Egyptian-based. And the problem is their gene seed was so unstable because they were more attuned to the warp, which is like magic, that it would corrupt them and cause their bodies to constantly mutate. So Ahriman devised a way to stop their mutation, casted the spell, but the spell ended up turning 98% of them into dust. So the sorcerers that were left with fleshy bits did another spell that would allow the dust in the armor to move under their control. So kind of works like the Thousand Sons are basically just a cabal of sorcerers that have an army of Space Marines and power armor, but it's actually just filled with dust, and they move at their command. They're kind of like golems kind of thing. All in an attempt to try to stop their bodies from constantly mutating when they went into full chaos mode. So, I explained that terribly, terribly bad, but this has been a long one. Oh, that's me on the toilet. Yeah. Yeah, I can send you some stuff about it too. There's so much to it, really. It is like 40 years of information. Some conflicting. Of course, because you have all the different riders that add stuff in. It's no different than like Superman or anything like that, you know.
Yeah.
Discover the Chaos presence on Kadaku. So yeah, it's chaos. It's always chaos, right?
The captain is withholding
It's one of those things.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel. Then where did Demetria Titus...
Okay, this will be a good place for us to stop then too.
Why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery? Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with Lieutenant.
How slow can he walk?
Are you recovered? I am. The apothecary should run a diagnostic. I do not have the need nor the time for such a process. Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not...
You're slowly sliding on the floor.
Yep, I'm doing that on purpose. I'm trying to see how slow I can make him move. Because you can control it, right? Like, that makes it a little smoother, and you can build up the momentum, and... So what's the slowest you can make him walk is... that, I think. I don't even think I'm moving. He got like a jitterbug thing going on. Alright, folks, we're going to call it here. This is Space Marine 2, Part 1, 2 OGs Play, Chill with Jack and Jill. Top 10 lists that we covered was top 10 movies we'd like to see made into video games. We did it on the fly, not knowing what the list was ahead of time. This was the first time we tried it, and we intermixed and sprinkled our top 10s throughout the videos, so check it out. And the only place on YouTube where you'll get the best top 10 list, twice the value, because you get 2 for the price of 1. Thanks for joining us. Sorry to start off a bit sloppy. We didn't realize we had to go through that opening segment and getting used to the game. It usually takes us a video or two to kind of get in the swing of things. So, but I think we're both in agreement. We're enjoying it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Looks good, plays well. So, to my subscribers, you all stay awesome and you have an amazing day. Or if you prefer, stay amazing and have an awesome day. Drive by Rubnik Computers. Catch you next time. Until then, folks, you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good night.
Hi, everyone.